Now you can see what's going on. It's time for this seed. I am not emotionally prepared for the seed, but that's gonna be okay. Okay, we got Pan. We got Pan. Wake Yawn. We got Complete Cave Magnus. Yeah, those objectives are a thing. Complete Cave Magnus. We got Defend Fabul. That's going to be all the way at the bottom. And we've got Crystal Sword Altar. Wyvern Spot. This should all be correct. I'm going to have to extend this window. That should be fine. Let me just make sure everything shows up properly on the layout. Yeah, that's fine. That looks fine. Good, nothing's overlapping. Just want to make sure I'm not like covering the character tracker with my objective tracker. But yeah, these are our objectives. I'm going to take some time to look over these flags real quick, because no, I don't want to. I'm going to get the color set up. So, our flags were Boss Ogo and Boss Val were guaranteed with 4 random quests. And we only have to do 4 of these to get the crystal. So 2 of these aren't required. So that's nice. K main summon Moon Trap unsafe, because why not? Why not just have the key items everywhere? I'm prepared for a long seed. Passes a key item. C standard, maybe. Distinct 7. No Fu. J abilities, no dupes. Permajoin, so we're stuck with this Sid. Sid is guaranteed to be in the party for the end game. So, which I don't hate. I don't hate Sid. I don't love Sid, but I don't hate Sid. Sid will be fine. We have T Wildish, sparse 10. So, 10% of chests are filled. That's going to be fun. Sid can do a lot of the early game with a wooden hammer, so I'm not super worried about it, but we are going to be looking at lots of looting. Probably. S-Pro Quarter unsafe, so no guarantee of life pots or tents or star veils or storages anywhere. Although they are fairly likely to be on the overworld, since there's not much that can be in the overworld shops on S-Pro. Quarter is a thing, so, we're not going to be able to buy a lot of stuff. We're just not going to be able to buy a lot of stuff without taking a bunch of random encounters, which I'm not going to do. B standard, unsafe, of course, so safety checks are off. Alt gauntlets on, which is kind of nice, but that's it. So yeah, we could have to fight Val or Wyvern or Golbez to get underground. No free characters. No free key items. Because we couldn't have we have free bosses at least. E-toggle, can't run, no XP, so... And no sirens, although why would I want sirens if no XP is on, because that's the whole point. Like, sirens are useless, other than if I want to grind drops. So, Like, it's like I could steal a bunch of sirens from an alert, so I could grind an adamant armor. No, that takes too long. Life and self glitches are on. That's it. Basic starting kit, no adamant armors, so vanilla effort adamant armors. And Spoon Flag is on, which is at least something. No vanilla agility, which is good. So Cecil is viable. I think that's it for the flags. I'm trying to think what my strategy is. Basically loot a lot. That's my plan, is to loot a lot. That's my plan whenever Sparse gets really high, is just loot all the things. Because there's no chests anywhere, we need to open every chest that exists. And hopefully that'll make everything fine. Let's see how long this seed takes. At least we got one overworld objective. That's nice, you know? We're gonna be able to defend Fabul. Yay! Oh, that's not someone I want to see. Kinazo here is fine. Moonveil, we get a basic starting kit. I'm gonna say no. No to Yang. For now. Yang is not that good. I don't want Yang. Although with no free characters, this is gonna be a little bit iffy and interesting. I'm gonna want to see who my characters are right away. Yeah, Punch Mage needs either a slingshot or I need to get desperate. That's what needs to happen for Punch Mage. I either need to have a slingshot set up or I need to be desperate, and I am not desperate yet. Because Sid. Sid makes me feel okay. We're gonna loot everything. I mean, maybe not everything long term, but... You know, I'll take it! Casual Stardust Rod in the first chest. Let's go. Oh, Chocobo Forest, you paid off spectacularly, and now proceed to not find anything else. Hey, Tella! Tella's in the seed. That's good. You know? That's good. We got a D-Machine. None of these have anything in them. I think I'm gonna skip Barren Waterway. Barren Waterway, I can't even see if they're full, and it's really out of the way. Okay, so we have a Stardust Rod. Do I turn this into cash? Probably not. It's way too valuable and S-quarters on anyway. Nothing there that I super care about. Ethers are a little nice, but everything else there is garbage. Moving on. Oh my goodness. This is just... we're gonna loot Mist and check Mist Cave. Because I don't trust this seed. We get an item! It's a Thunder Rod. That's exciting. I don't care if my treasure rating is really high at the end of the seed, I just want treasure. I could probably be looting in a smarter order, but yeah, that's overrated. I'm not gonna check these shops. I don't like T-Pro or S-Pro overworld shops, they're just not worth it. I went to check Mist Cave Boss. We're gonna check Mist Cave Boss. I said it, we're gonna do it. Because we have the 2 objectives. And you know, if I can take this boss out reasonably, we might just take it out. This seems like a reasonable boss. I'm just gonna fight this, because whatever. I'm okay with fighting this. This is not... There's no experience here, basically. I can get a D-Machine set up, most likely. As soon as I get Darkness. Ninja Star is tons of money. That's all our money right there. Okay, I have money now. Because there's no way I'm darting that. It's so not worth darting. Let's stop by Watery Pass and Kaipo. I'm being methodical rather than rushing things. I'm not going to full loot Watery Pass. I'm going to go a little deep into Watery Pass from the backside, I think. Okay, arrows. Not bad. That's it. We get arrows. Cool. Thanks, game. I mean, really, the goal is to get trap chests going. Is to get strong enough that I can take on key item locations. And the real hump is at the early game. Once we get through the early game hump, it's really not that bad. Like, once I can take on Sylph Trap chests, we're fine. It's just getting to that point where I can take on Sylph Trap chests comfortably. That's where I feel like the hump is. On K-Trapped. Do I want to buy a Fire Claw? No. It's not... No, Yang comes with a Fire Claw. Never mind. We definitely don't want that. Who's in our bed? Just for more info. Edge. Okay. Fairly solid character. Just knowing that these are in the seed is good. We get... Well, we're going to take Thor Rages. Kaipo Lady is going to be annoying. But we didn't get totally screwed by her. I'm going to leave now. I definitely want Thor Rages. Thor Rages are just such a nice little safety to have. Although we know where Keinazu is. So seeing Kinazo out of the way there is at Baigen is really not bad. And this is mostly going to be the Sid show. Nothing there. We're going to go a little deeper than I would normally go into Watery Pass. From the back. It's a slight upgrade for Edge, I'll take it. We get 2 chests. That's exciting. 2 whole chests. The black sword is probably not going to get used, but it's a chest. I'll take it. So I want probably another character before I do Mount Ordeals. Probably. That would be good. Let's raise the hovercraft because I'm not optimistic. I'm no longer an optimist. And we do have a Moondale. So when do I want to use that? That's also a question. Yeah, I want to save all the inventory rearranging. I mean, we're going to be checking so much stuff. This might be worth fighting if it's something super free. You are probably not worth fighting. I'm not going to die. I don't know what the magic is here. You're very fast. I'm going to say that's not worth it. Not worth it. Especially since it's likely to not have anything. Not worth it. We'll check Damsey Basement because any loot is good loot at this point. I want anything. Literally anything. I suppose I did say literally anything. So I guess 250 gold is gonna be fine. Let's launch the hovercraft. I'm not fighting that Golbez. It's just not worth it. Because I have to use resources and that's just not efficient. That's a waste of time, most likely. I mean, I'm theoretically okay because I can grind on... Well, I can't set up a giant grind, actually. Frick, no experience. I totally forgot. We're going to be fine as long as I don't know why I tried to pick that up. As long as I get my party set up before I start taking on a lot of trap chests, we're fine. Because I can't really get a slingshot set up. So Yang might actually be an okay person to pick up. If I want him long term. The thing is we have Sid, Yang, Tella, and Edge. As 4 of our characters. We're going to see a 5th character here, potentially. Or I'll see a 2nd Tella. I'm going to take a Tella along. Because I really want utility. He's such a good utility mage, even if I can't use him for a D-Machine grind. I need the utility. Change Rose. Actually, that's kind of bad. Because now Sid is going to do less damage. I should not have changed Rose. And for Dr. Dialogue, Tella's not that bad. I want Exit, I want, yeah, change Rose back. I wasn't thinking. Sid needs to be in the front row. I'm gonna play this pretty cautiously, I think, but we'll get through this. Wooden Hammer Sid is fine for the overworld. I'd like something better long term, but he's fine. Tella does have the ability to use the Stardust Rod too, which is humongous for the early game. He's just gonna boost my early game so much that I think it's worth having him long term. Plus he's a fine anchor, if I don't want to anchor for Sid for whatever reason. Was there anything over here? There was nothing. What a waste of time. I mean, I can't take the Tella from Baron in now. I knew he was in the seed anyway. We've already got 4 of our characters confirmed. So, there's that. I only have, yeah. Just land there. We'll save at the save point. Because I'm gonna actually look for loot here. I might not get any loot, but I'm gonna look for loot. So yeah, no point in rushing Baron in. Because there's nothing there. Other than the check. I mean, I do want to do it. There's no point in fading it, but there's no point in rushing it either. It's just kind of a check to do. We got 2 items? I'm gonna be ecstatic every time there's more than 1 item in a dungeon. Like, seriously. If there is more than 1 non-trapped chest that's full in a dungeon, that's amazing. Also, is this even? We got through that. What's my item? Okay. I would rather be seeing useful things first rather than dead-end key items, but... Like, I'd honestly rather see equipment there than that key item, but we'll take the adamant. I'm not gonna say no. Like, I'm not gonna turn it down. It's just a thing that exists. Let's do Fabul because I am feeling like I should do Fabul. Seems like a decent idea. With Tallow with the Stardust Rod, I'm feeling okay. Also, cheeky Chocobo check that did not pay off. But, you know, I have to check all the Chocobo for it since the first one paid off. I also want the full heal. And we're gonna kind of go around in like a normal-ish way. Like a sort of vanilla path through the world. Generally clockwise. At some point I need to head over to Troya area because there's a bunch of chests over there that might have something useful. There's just a lot of opportunities for something to exist. Kaipo guards is fine. We may want to... nah. I don't think I'd bother. I think I just let the heavens rain down, because we don't need experience on these 2. These 2 don't need a lot of experience, so we'll let Sid and Tella gain experience. And there'll be plenty of opportunity to get experience later. But this is a pretty solid team for now. Just with the restrictions on what we can get. That's spooky. We got something. I'm not going to use the black armor, so that's probably getting sold. For what little money I can get from it for it. Ice armor's a bit better. I will actually use that. Because I'm probably not going to find anything else. And armor shopping is way too expensive. No, there's no way I buy armor this seed. There is no way I buy any armor. I feel like just with the amount of loot I have available plus Escorter, I should not be buying anything but the absolute essentials. Which are, like, life pots, camping gear, that kind of stuff. I could maybe excuse Star Veils, but we're just going to keep note of them for now. I don't know why I'm coming in here. I can excuse, like, claws, like a Thunder Claw and an Ice Claw, I think I could excuse, because those are very cheap. But, and maybe a Poison Claw, maybe. If I was really sure I was taking the Young, a Poison Claw would be acceptable in terms of cost, but yeah. Too many expensive things, not enough money. Fabul was defended, so that is one objective done. Which is very nice. I like having objectives done. We're going to check Silvera here. It's very unlikely there's anything here, but we gotta make sure. I can splurge on heal pots. Those are acceptable because they're pretty cheap and just so nice to just have some of those on hand. Let's go to Troya and loot stuff because Well, ordeals. We want Tella online. And then we can go to Troya and do all the stuff there. We want Tella online. Fabul was done. I'm just gonna mark that now. We didn't get anything from Fabul, right? Nothing key item. Oh, we got Darkness. Duh. Duh. Cave Bahamut might not be a terrible place to loot. Same with the Lunar Path, as long as... Well, no, there's only 3 chests there, and one of them is trapped. What are the likelihood the other two... One of the other two has something in it. Checking every chest just to see if it has anything. None of them do, of course. I want Tella online for spells, because if I'm going to use him, I'm going to use him. Let's put you in the back row. It's about time I did that. It gives Tella a little bit of protection. It's other guards. That's not terrible. I think Tella has some... Tella, do you have a spell that can help? I don't want to fight them and like get sized and all that. We got stop. Let's use stop. Please land. Oh my god, that's terrible damage. That's so bad. You need something better than this wooden hammer, Sid. This is what the Stardust Rod is for. Actually getting damage. Oh good, you're countering again. I think the second Stardust should basically finish them off. Okay. This will be fine as long as I heal Tella somehow. I'm just gonna use one of my heal pots on him. That'll be okay. Saving my camping gear until I find camping gear. And know that I have a way to purchase it. Oh, this is disgusting! Ew! Ew! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I don't like this. You're gonna be fast and obnoxious. Can Sid even survive this? I think he can survive one. Like one hit. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna do that. No. That is gross. No. I'm not dealing with Magus Sisters. That is extremely gross. With 2 party members. Super gross. We're coming back. That's one of the rudest bosses there. Honestly. Other than maybe a Valvalis there, that's like the next rudest thing I can think of. Mysidia, you've got... I have a Darkness Crystal, let's use it. May as well get Whale taken care of. Because we have an objective on the moon. Do I peek Crystal Sword Altar hoping it's free? That sounds like such a bad idea, considering basically anything there would wipe me except for King Queen Eblin. And maybe Bahamut? I could get through Bahamut. Probably. Ew. Just ew. So basically I don't have Tella until I get through Mega Sisters. Well, I don't have a real Tella. I don't think we can't go second Tella. We can't take dupes. We're gonna go to Mysidia, check out the shop. Or the item shop at the very least. Just to... Do I have camping gear? No camping gear. I don't have money to spend on Cure 2s. I'm gonna go check the Moon character, because it's more information. Check the Moon shop. And then freak out because now all of a sudden the entire Moon is in play. And there are so many trap chests up here that could be gating underground access, which would be rude. Especially if suddenly I find myself, you know, grinding up a party that I don't really like. Oh good! We used a character slot for you! I'm gonna say no for now. But, I mean, he is useful. The character selection is just amazing this seed. Truly, something... It's truly a marvel how well they chose the characters. We have camping gear, but that's expensive camping gear, so I'm gonna pass. I don't have that kind of money. That's like all my money, if I want to buy 10 of those. No way. We're getting the cheap camping gear. If I get camping gear at all. We're getting cheap camping gear. We will peek Cave Bahamut because there's no trap chests in here and I can grab all the loot for free. And I really need loot. None of these are going to have anything in them now. Yep, no loot. Who's in the boss spot? Oh, good. That's an objective located. We're not doing that. There's no way I'm doing that right now, but we know where an objective is. Actually, I'm thinking, excuse me. If I can get a character that can hit through her tornado for a decent amount of damage, that fight becomes free. Essentially, as long as I don't run out of MP on Tella, with enough ethers and heal pots, that fight becomes free. So that's interesting. Yeah, interesting. Like, Val is really gross to a certain point, and then she becomes fine. Like, super manageable. Because I can just get blinks up, and then... this is not going to give me a character, but I really want something to break at this point. So we're going to do this. Because Leviathan isn't that scary. Although Leviathan is going to be fast. I am backwards. Let's not be backwards. Let's not be backwards. Being backwards is bad. Hi Leviathan, you can do your big wave, that's okay. I should really equip that ice armor before I forget. Again. Stardust. This is the only nice thing the seed has done for me is the Stardust. I mean, I guess some of the bosses have been okay, but... Getting Golbez out of the way is kind of nice, I suppose. Who are you? Time for blinking. Ice armor makes you weak to... I'm trying to think. No, fire armor makes you weak to fire. Ice armor is good. So we're gonna adjust things. Yeah, we're gonna use a tent here. I'm just adjusting myself to get better prepared for these D-Lunars. I don't want to get them to Lunar Frog strats. What are my agilities like? 8 and 10. 10 is better than 8. I might turn my battle speed down actually a hair. Or a lot. It'll be fine. This is just gonna have to be a thing. I'm not gonna heal up from this, that's gonna be okay. That doesn't matter. Tella will kill. The Stardust Rod saves the day. And then we'll have to Stardust the D-Lunars down, which is not ideal. But as long as Tella can get 3 turns where he doesn't have to blink. That's gonna take a while, actually. You top yourself off. And you blink yourself. A 1 hit? Okay, thank you for not hitting Tella. I don't think I need to cure up Tella. I'm just gonna parry with you. Start Stardusting. Oh, I do need to cure up Tella. What am I thinking? They've got fire. Why did I do that? I should have tossed the cure too. That's just dumb. I'm not gonna redo that fight. I'm not gonna save that fight. I'm gonna restart. It'll be better to restart, I think. We are not at low battle speed, which is gonna help. Let's just go to 3. 3 will be fine. But yeah, I do want to cure 2 before I get fires happening. Because fire is bad. I'm healed, so I assume I equip the ice armor. You're useless. This is Tella's job. Stardust Rod is my only source of damage. Is my best source of damage early on. This is fine. Everything is going perfectly well. There's no issues here at all. Rude! Oh my gosh! That's so rude! I can't life him and heal him up in time. I'm gonna wait for the fires to come out. You don't take much damage from those. Now I life you. That is so rude! No! Can you not?! Can you not, D-Lunars? And that's gonna be a reset, because they're gonna get breath on me, and I'm not using my only Star Veils on this. D-Lunars, why? Why are you like this? This is something I'm willing to bash my head into, though. Magus Sisters are way too obnoxious at where they were, but D-Lunars here I will bash my head against, because I know I can do it. I just need the RNG to be kind of nice. Doesn't have to be this, like, the most nice, it just has to be kind of nice. It's not going to make a difference whether Tella's healed or not. So we'll just heal Sid before the second fight, just to make sure he can take all the damage, because one of the D-Lunars will just wipe him in one hit, and the back D-Lunar won't kill him, so it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter either way. I just need Tella to get a blink up on himself. I guess I could do this. Blink. That's just a reset. If the front D-Lunar decides to hit Tella, it's a reset. That's what the seed is doing. But I refuse to turn around. I'm just gonna turn my battle speed down before I save. You know, that would be a good idea. It's mildly annoying. I don't want Young, I don't want Edward yet. We're gonna be stubborn and get through this because I know I can get through this. without using too many resources. So I'm going to do it and hope that this is something that's going to be a big breakthrough. Like underground access, that would be swell. Cure 2s are for healing. I may want more Cure 2s. But Leviathan has not been an issue at all this whole time. Like, Leviathan is not the issue, it's all the D-Luner's fault. Everything is the D-Luner's fault. Blink yourself immediately. That's okay. That's not okay. One of them hitting Tella is okay. Two of them hitting Tella is not okay. Purely bad luck. This is just board AI. I might actually switch Tella to anchor position. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Tella as the anchor. Just to try to make sure he goes first, because having him faster is good. I mean, it makes them a little bit faster too, but they're still pretty slow. And I want to see if I can get Tella to go first here. Should have healed yourself or something. I want Tella to go first. He's probably not going to go first, but I really want Tella to go first at this point. I could put Sid in the bottom spot, get him a little bit lower in the priority, maybe then Tella will go first? I don't know. Oh. Right. No. Okay, Tella in the middle is a bad idea. Let's give this one more try. Maybe the RNG will be nice to me. I know it's possible. I know this is possible. It's just, will the G-Lunars be nice and not gang up on Tella the first turn? Because once he gets a blink off, we're fine. We need Stardust here. I don't want to take an Ice 2 from this spot. This spot has pretty high magic, and that would be pretty bad. So I actually need to be paying attention a little bit for the Leviathan fight, but Stardust should consistently kill Leviathan. I'm not worried about that. I will heal Tella just in case. Okay, thank you. Yes. I know I have a Moonveil. I know I have a Moonveil, I know I have Star Veils, I'm trading them. But yes. You may make a suggestion. Fire is fine. We can cure 2 this. Oh yeah, Flame Dog, I know. We're doing that next. We are doing that next. But I think this is the attempt. I think this is the attempt. This is a little spooky. I need to get healed up and blink again. One of the D-Lunars is down. This is the attempt, though. But yeah, I think this was going to be my last attempt. Oh, you're just gonna fire now, actually, so yeah, just... Well, no. You're gonna counter everything with fire. But I'm just gonna keep Stardusting you. Go away. We're almost done. Sid will need to heal himself, maybe? Yeah, heal yourself. Go Stardust. Get rid of this D-Lunar, please. We're through. If I hadn't gotten through that attempt, I would have backed out, but we're gonna do Flame Dog next, because... Wow! Well, that was a waste. Other than maybe money. And maybe if I find a Cecil. Oh, but we've already seen 5 different characters this seed, so that's pretty unlikely. Since it's distinct 7 and maybe. Okay, we're through though. It's done. I don't have to do that again. No more. There was nothing here, right? Yeah, there was nothing here that I care about. Flame Dog time. I kind of don't like doing Flame Dog without Ice 2, though. We do have Ice Armor, so Sid is pretty safe. I guess that's a reason to do that. And I wanted to loot Troya. You know what? Even though this is a terrible idea, we're going to loot the Chocobo Forests. These will probably not have anything in them. But we're going to check them. Because at this point, I'm not going fast. I'm going, let's get through this somehow. And, you know, maybe have a decent time. Maybe. But I don't think speed is the goal anymore. Oh, Baronin was so bad. I should have stopped bonking my head against it, like, after maybe 2 or 3 attempts, but it's fine. Do I want to go to the back of Troya? We'll do it. We'll check the item shops first. There's the cheap camping gear that I want. How many life pots do I really want? We'll take, like, that many? Sure. That's fine. I don't need exits because Tella. We're going to check the back of Troya, and then I have exits so I can exit out of here. That's right. Yes, let's do that. 4 chests, you know, there's a chance that one of them has something in it. Or they can all be empty. I'm just feeling desperate for loot. I mean, the X-Cal is great if Cecil's not in the seed, but I can't sell it because the moment I sell it, Cecil's gonna show up. And then I'm gonna regret not having an X-Cal Cecil. Especially with non-vanilla agility. That's just too powerful. Any of these chests? 2? Oh boy! I get 2 items! Those are both not completely garbage. Actually, that Gaia Robe's really good yeah, that Gaia Robe's really good for Val. Because now Tella can't get stoned. We're saving again. Because it can't be too safe. Flame Dog should be relatively free. I guess I have the Stardust Rod. Flame Dog's not too bad. Let's do Flame Dog. Because Eblon Castle is a hard pass. No way am I doing that. I'm not going to loot all of Zot. Is this Flame Dog? This is probably Flame Dog. Yeah, it's Flame Dog. That's wonderful. Actually. Fire's a little annoying, but Sid has some resistance to it. You may as well fight, because you don't counter anything. Oh, that's bad. That's a problem. Punches. I would really like Tella up, but you're probably going to fire now, and then I'm going to have to... Or you're going to punch him again. Let's reset that, and try again. And maybe this time Tella doesn't get punched. This is like the same issue as the D-Lunars, though. Tella can't take a punch. Tella needs to be able to take a punch, but he can't take a punch. Like, Tella's my main damage source, but Tella can't take any punches. So... he needs to cast Blink on himself. But in order to do that, he needs to get a turn first, which he's not doing because he's slow. Fire is okay. I'm gonna heal Tella. He lived! Immediately blink yourself. Because that's all I care about. We're safe now. At least for a little bit. Fine. Immediately blink yourself again. If he ever decides to start hitting Sid, then we can start doing some Stardusts. I should maybe think about healing Sid. It's fine. Stardust is going to be the best damage, I think. Even over Ice 1. Yes, 700 damage is pretty good. We need like one more of those, I think. I'm gonna play this risky and just go for the Stardust, because Stardust kills. If I'm counting my damage correctly, Stardust will kill. Assuming it doesn't roll terribly. Which it did kind of, but it still killed. Okay, Flame Dog is done. We survived. That's not progression. Flame Dog is done. What do I want to do? Do I want to try Ordeals again? No. How many hits does Sid have? Not enough. Not enough to do damage to Val. I can't believe that was something I was considering, was chipping through Val at this point. But I was considering it. It was not a fun option, but it was an option. I'm not going to mess with Evelyn Castle because Evelyn Castle is very scary. Although, the Stardust Rod would probably take on Black Cat chest. Black Cat Lamia chest might be okay. Yeah, that's a better play than gambling on a free moon boss. I've changed my mind. Black Cat Lamia is a better play than gambling on a free moon boss. Because Magus Sisters are going to be rude until I can get really enough speed on Tala to get... Well, I don't know what I'm looking for Magus Sisters, just something. And Black Cat Lamia will be enough experience to get, I don't know, something. This party is so dependent on gear, though. Like, maybe Yang is worth it at this point. I'm starting to think maybe Yang is worthwhile. I'm gonna save before this, but I'm gonna leave, I think, Black Cat Lamia. I'm really low on health. I have enough temps now, we're fine. We're gonna try to find Black Cat Lamia. Mad Ogres are definitely not gonna happen. The other fight in here, Staleman and Skulders, or whatever they are, Skeleton, whatever the fight is. Maybe? This feels so bad. Wow, that's not worth going back for. I don't care that there's very limited chests. 20 gold, 20 GP? Not worth it. I was surprised it wasn't trapped. This is the chest I was looking for. This is the chest I can maybe take. Tella, just do that. Come on. Stardust, please. That was a terrible roll. Tella, this is your fault. You rolled poorly. I am very surprised no one is hitting Tella right now. Because that's what I'd expect Board AI to do. But they're all ganging up on Sid, which is fine. That should take care of the Black Cats at least. Okay. You seem to be focused on Sid. I'm gonna take that as a sign that I should just Stardust again. Oh my goodness. We made it through Black Cat Lamia! That's not progression. I'm considering resetting just to get the levels on someone else. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that behind. So I can save the experience in case I want to get a Young up to some amount of experience. So you know I have another party member. Do I think I can take anything else? It's really unlikely. It's really unlikely. But Black Cat Lamia is not progression. Which means that we're down to Mad Ogres. Like, even a single Hourglass would be amazing. Because then I could save scum that Hourglass. Are you... I'm not even going to try Mad Ogres. No way. I'm not going to try Mad Ogres. They're not worth it. This is a scouting mission to see where the trap chests are. I think I might want to take Yang, just to have something going on. I should have checked that. Okay, I can't use those, but those are really cool. And I will take them and leave. That's worthwhile. Let's go see if there's any free moon bosses. And I'm gonna grab a... I should grab a Yang before I do this, actually, because I'm going to want to level Yang and I can't do a D machine, so we're just gonna grab Yang. I think I'm gonna commit to taking a Yang at this point. It'll be fine. I know enough of the characters that I'm okay with this. I really just need a third character. Yeah, I would really like that Sandruby. Yang is best in the front row, but I don't trust him to survive in the front row, so he's going to stay in the back row for now. You can have that, and I think I have some sort of... I don't have any claws. I don't have any headgear. I have no equipment at all for you. This is wonderful. Yay! I'm trying to think what I can get through reasonably. It's basically I'm hoping for a King Queen Eblon. Or a lucky Water Hag, maybe? If I had a good anchoring situation, I could maybe think about... And a way to damage through Val's Tornado, I could think about Val. Because it would be annoying at low levels, but possible at low levels. With Tella. Like if Sid had a half-decent weapon, instead of a wooden hammer, I could think about Val. But we're going to keep the Murasame, hope that Edge shows up, because if Edge shows up, he's suddenly amazing, and all the damage problems go away for a little bit. I don't remember if I saved. We're going to start with the bottom. Even though that's not very efficient. Well, it's the highest density. We're going to see if the bottom of the moon is free. Actually, you know what I should start with? The objective. That's probably the best play. I could reaction grind, but I'm not anchored well. And Tella is likely to go down. Also, Eno XP. Reaction is not possible. I could reaction grind for money. And buy a bunch of equipment, I suppose. That's an option. But yeah, we can't get experience from that. Which is why I'm taking the Yang now. I'm not worried about slingshotting him because we can't get experience from random encounters. Yup. Eno XP. Which isn't the end of the world on K-Trap, honestly. I don't hate Eno XP with K-Trap because the Lunar Subterranean Trap chests are worth so much experience. And I'm probably going to end up routing in such a way that I clear most of the seed. But yes, no experience was on. It was one of the things that was on. I can demonstrate in Baron, but I think it was on. I might double check, but we're gonna see if the Ribbon Room is free. Because I went on autopilot and walked past the Crystal Sword altar. No. Not without getting through ordeals. No. Time to check other things. No. Octomam is a maybe, but probably not. It starts too fast, and it punches very hard, so no. I'm gonna rule that it's a no. Dark Elf and Octomim aren't bad, though. It's not a terrible moon. It's just not a easy... It's not a free moon. Lugei's gone. He would be... His second phase is free with a Veil. And an RA1 setup. But he's out of the picture. D-Lunars are gone. Let's mark them. No. This is not a nice moon. Let's get to Wyvern Altar. Because there's no way I can take any of the trap chests here. They're too strong. I mean, I guess at the moment finding Ruby wouldn't be so bad, because... Well, if it was in an easier spot, it wouldn't be bad, because I have flame armor. Or ice armor, not flame armor. Flame armor is bad against fire. I'd need a lot of ethers. I would need to go buy a ton of ethers. And then none of my characters are back road. No. No. I reset out of... I mean, I can level Leon a little bit on Black Cat Lamia. That's gonna be okay. I'm just saving wherever. We're gonna check Pale Dim Altar, see if that's doable. I mean, CPU is the best option right now. After maybe doing Black Cat Lamia to get a couple levels, and trying to... and going shopping for a bow. Literally any bow, so I can backroad witch Sid. So he can do damage. That CPU would take so long though. I mean, I feel like it's been an hour and I haven't gotten anywhere, but you know, that's kind of what I signed up for. Let's see what's at Pale Dim. I haven't seen anything that would be free with Eddie, so there's no reason to pick him up. Because we haven't seen Odin yet. And we haven't seen, there's a couple other bosses. Evil Wall hasn't shown up. No. Okay, so that's all our options. I am eyeing that CPU. That CPU is genuinely the most tempting option right now. Actually, no. No. This is an even sillier option, but I'm going to do it because I really don't want to do that CPU because it's disgusting. We have one other option. We have exactly one other option, and I don't like doing this. I didn't check something while I was here. Also, before I do this, let's loot this Chocobo Forest, and maybe loot Cape Magnus, just cause... Maybe the Chocobo Village has something. Maybe this will answer my prayers. Hey, it's an item! That's what I'm thinking, Lord Goober. That is what I'm thinking. That's where we're going. We got 2 whole items out of the Chocobo Forest! This is exciting. We're gonna loot Cape Magnus because I have exit. And it's not so bad. I'm doing some extra looting first because this is all super doable. I'm just assuming every single trap chest, every single chest on the LST is trapped because it probably is. I mean, there's probably nothing in here, but we're gonna check. I now have a Sluice Rage and a Crystal Gauntlet. And a Grimoire? Oh, that's fun. I can use that to probably get through one trap chest. Ooh boy. Yeah, that opens up more things. I'm still gonna check Magus Sisters, but with the Grimoire, we're gonna be doing some Wheel of Summons action with that Grimoire. I'm sure. This is... Yep. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's actually better. That's actually better. Wheel of Summons on Ordeals, because that gets Telespells, and I really want Telespells. Just peek this last chest in here. That's all that was in here. But that does solve Ordeals. I'm gonna not check Magus Sisters then. We have a Grimoire. That opens up some things. That opens up a couple of things that I would want to do. We're gonna try to Grimoire high roll Magus Sisters, because Magus Sisters are really obnoxious. I want to make sure that this isn't anything super valuable first, because I just want to see what's in here to see if I have to come back here. Because I don't think this is going to get that much easier. At least Mad Ogre's chest is not, which is the one in the pot. So we're going to check that. We're going to do some gambling with Mad Ogre chest at least, just to make sure that I know what's happening here. Although this requires, I think, a Bahamut to get rid of them. They're not so bad. That's less hard than I was expecting you to hit, actually. Hold on. Aww. We'll do Grimoire at this point. Just gamble. I mean, if this isn't Bahamut, it's a reset, so... But I think I might be able to take Mad Ogres. Strangely enough, I think Mad Ogres are just barely doable. I probably want a bow, though, first. I probably want to buy a bow. Mad Ogres are tempting, and I would rather do that than gamble my Grimoire, because what if I can save my Grimoire? Let's go find a bow, literally any bow, so I can back row glitch Sid. We'll also check this item shop, because I'm here, and I haven't been here before. I'll take one of those, I guess. A Silk Web is nice. They might be very, very important, but we're gonna focus on the bow. I did say literally any bow. There, you're back row glitched now. Now that won't take forever. Oh, let's also see if the grass has anything for me. It does not. Back to Eblon to deal with Mad Ogres, probably. But yeah, Eblon Castle seems like almost doable, so I'm going to do it. It's not a good idea, but I'm going to do it. Just because of that first turn. Like, that first turn was fine. I'm going to get Blinks up. It's going to be okay. I will get through Eblon without using the Grimoire. Because the Grimoire is too good. Can you not focus Tella? Can you not focus Tella? Okay, that's good. Blink yourself, then blink Sid. Sid... Maybe I do want to use the Grimoire. Let's protect Yang. Yang's gonna be our chemist now. Okay, never mind, Yang is dead. Grimoire is what I do when the fight's about to go haywire, and I may as well just be like, oh, let's check this. Okay, Grimoire time. Gamble. Go Grimoire. Roll well. Don't fail me. I don't think this is gonna do it. I don't think so. I don't... Yeah. No. No, no Grimoire. I need something better. I'm gonna give the Grimoire a few more rolls here, just to see if I can get anything out of this. I'm not gonna go through the whole lengthy fight every time, because it's clearly not working. So we're just gonna Grimoire. Just so I know if I have to come back here later. Or if I might want to keep this item. Like, I could get through this fight by using a Moonveil, but no. Grimoire is not cooperating. You know, let's do the thing that's, like, actually valuable, and do Ordeals. Ordeals is just so much more valuable. Because then I can size the Mad Ogres, and then they're safe. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the thing that's useful. Not the thing that's, like, maybe useful. You know the seed is rough when you're an hour in and it's like, you're stuck on the overworld. And CPU at Ogo looks tempting. Backup Ordeals. With Yong. Yong is fine, we'll keep Yong. He'll be okay. He'll do good damage, because we're probably going to get to those levels. Right. I should have put you in the back row. That's okay. Row doesn't matter that much, because the big damage is the spell anyway. As long as Cindy doesn't one-shot someone, we're fine. Yeah, she's not going to do that. This is going to hurt. Goodbye, Young. Grimoire, go! I also need the person using the Grimoire to not die. Which is why Sid's doing it. First try! Oh, first time I get to Ordeals, it's a Bahamut. Oh my goodness. Yes! I feel so happy. Oh, we don't even have to change rows. Perfect. Only one boss stands between me and Tella being functional. So let's get Tella functional. And check this key item, but I honestly am not worried about save scumming this because I really want Tella online, because Tella having status effects is good. I'm gonna really want Tella status effects. Wow! What a refund. What an item. Oh well, we got Thura. Punches here are fine. I'm gonna commit to this. We got Maga Sisters, and this is Asura eliminated from the seed. Okay. We're through Ordeals finally. Tella has all his spells, which means he can do status effects on all the trapped chests. Also Cecil's a paladin, so I can really sell the black sword now. And the black armor. We can't end beyond Underflow, so no Meteos. No Slag Rocks. That's okay. I'm trying to think if there's any loot that I really skipped out on, other than like the one room in Watery Pass that I don't want to go back to, because there's 3 chests there. It's not worth it. I think I've gotten all the other loot on the overworld. All the other safe loot, at least. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere I haven't looted. Back to Eblon, this is the slow way to Eblon, but we're gonna take the scenic route. I know I just got a big bomb, but you know, the big bomb will be useful later. I swear. Actually, the big bomb is useful here. Dang. I'm gonna use it right here, because it's not gonna be that useful on the moon or anything. Yeah. That chest, the, 4 undead, the one with the 4 undead thingies. The skulls, yeah, the skulls, the big bomb is great for the skulls. Let's do this. Go big bomb! I'm saving my Zeus Rage though. Weak. Hopefully you hit. Don't kill Tella. Yeah, goodbye skulls. I don't think I saved. I think I saved before this. I hope I saved before this. I know I saved after Magus Sisters at least, which is good. Okay. Staleman skulls are gone. We might reset this, depending on, you know, if this is something useful. I can't reset this! I cannot reset that. Ah! Okay, the big bomb is fine. We're not going to use it against anything else. Thank you, Microcorks, for the raid. We are doing the Cuphead seed from the Clips and Seeds channel. This is not Seed of the Week anymore. This seed has been fun. It's real challenging. Let's take Mad Ogres now. Key items can be literally anywhere. K unsafe is on. As you can see, I have the Darkness Crystal. So, you know. It's... yeah. Yeah, that's accurate, I would say. No! Bad ogres! Not Tella! I need Tella alive! Tella needs to be alive. I mean, as you can see, this is my party. And the only other character I have access to right now is Edward. Which is, you know, wonderful. Don't die, Tella. Let's not salvage this. Yeah, I had to... So how the seed has gone so far. I had to dive into Cave Magnus to grab a Grimoire, because it's sparse 10, so only 10% of the chests are filled. There happened to be a Grimoire in Cave Magnus. I then had to save Scum it a bunch to get it to roll well on Magus Sisters at back attack to wipe them out, so I could get Tella online. Ordeals gave a big bomb, which let me take out the... whatever the spot was. I can't think of the spot right now. The Staleman Skull Chest here in Eblon Castle. We're gonna blink you before you do the size. Just so you can take some extra hits. Makes the size take longer, but that's okay. And we'll heal you. But yeah, I know that the Black Cat Lamia chest is empty, has an Avenger in it, so I'm not too keen on grabbing that right now, but I might come back for it later. You take a whack, because you can take a whack. You still got everything up. Where's size? Size. Please, size. Sid takes a whack. Sid is still equipped with a wooden hammer. I did back row glitch him with a short bow. Because, you know, that's the kind of seed this is. I bought a short bow for back row glitching. Size land! Okay, we're safe now. And we have the Twin Harp, which came from that, one chest. I can weak them now. We're gonna land weaks on some of the back ones. That's gonna be fine. And everyone else just fight. Honestly, the best item we've got this seed has been the Stardust Rod from the Barren Chocobo Forest, has been carrying the entire seed. And that's how the seed has been going. I have peaked all the moon bosses already. It's, who is it? It's Val's at Cave Bahamut. Wyvern's at Murasame. Ruby's at the Crystal Sword Altar. Dark Elf is at Ribbon. Octomam's at Plague. And CPU's at Ogopogo. So, you know, that's fun. Didn't bother with any moon trap chests, because no. Experience is not the main issue here. I'm gonna let Yang level up, but... well, I guess I'll keep it. It's a thing. We're done in Nebulon Castle. I do know Edge is in the Sand Ruby bed. And we have a Murasame. So there's that. As soon as I find the Sand Ruby, I have a Murasame Edge. With all of Edge's gear, which is honestly quite nice. Let's check Twin Harp, because I really don't want it to be the moon. We're gonna go to do Twin Harp, because I really don't want the moon to be the answer, and I'm scared of the moon. I could have checked this from Baron, actually. I've done Flame Dog already, it was nothing. I mean, we got some key items out of Nebulon Castle, so that was nice. And we got Tella spells recently, which is good. Let's... yep. That's the plan for after Twin Harp. Check Maga Sisters for Demist. Yeah, I've already been in here to grab the one chest in here that was full, which was a Grimoire, which was basically required to get me through ordeals. Like the seed fell apart. It was going fine, and then it fell apart at ordeals, and it just has never been back together. The seed has just been broken into pieces, and awful ever since. But, you know, that Nebulon Castle check doubled our key item total. That's nice. I can only use, like, 2 of those right now, because I can't use the tower key or the adamant. Tella, you can probably virus us? Yeah, virus. Oh, no, you do have enough. Good. Virus. Virus should be enough damage, I think. He has a Stardust Rod, right? Yes, good. Skip the first phase of the fight. I think I'm still on battle speed like 4 or something. I want to say I'm still on battle speed 4. Which has been helpful, but I don't think I need it for... Sid has a wooden hammer. I also should probably put Yang in the front row. That would help. Yeah, I should put Yang in the front row. Sid's got a wooden hammer, so he's not doing great. But he can stay in the back row. At least we get music. And this is good music. Yay. This is the most redeeming quality about the seed, I think. Other than the early Stardust Rod. I will say that early Stardust Rod was super nice. But you know it's bad when you're relying on the Stardust Rod for your most consistent source of damage. I mean, now I have Tala spells, which is a little better, but yeah. Choose Anarchind. We're gonna change you, put you in the front row. And my battle speed can probably come up to like 2. Are we getting... okay, it's not long music. Sorry, no long music today. That would have been great. Unironically, I would have loved to see the Alt Gauntlet here. And not Water Hag. A free boss at a spot that I can take. I would have loved the Alt Gauntlet here. That would have been so nice. Well, Water Hag's done. No more Water Hag. There goes that freeness. King Queen Ebon's still out there, at least. I mean, I'm gonna take it because I have no equipment. And that was an objective. which I forgot about, but that's an objective. Hey guys! We're technically in go mode! Oh, I don't like that at all! Ew. This is technical go mode. Technical go mode. Because I know Valvalis is accessible. And we have access to the Crystal Sword Altar. I'm not gonna treat this as go mode, because no. No. There's no way I beat Zeromus with this party. I mean, I could maybe do Eddie strats for Zeromus, but then how do I get through Valvalis and Rubicant at Wyvern? That's really disgusting. Yep. I really appreciate the early go mode though. I get so excited every time I see a chest that has something in this flag set. Like a samurai bow. Sid can actually do archery now. I might consider switching you over to a samurai bow, samurai arrows. Dang. He's actually good now. We're gonna peek these chests. None of them are full. It's fine. I'm not gonna peek the other one. I think I can see it from like here. See, now I don't want to reset out. Because of the samurai bow. I think the samurai bow is good enough to keep. I should really go shopping for equipment. No. That's not where I want to see the alt gauntlet. You've got warp. So let's warp out of here. I know this is gonna be slow, but I come up here looking for Demist and you show me alt gauntlet. I mean, I could probably get through Val if I was anchored. But I can't get a cursed ring at the moment, because it's S-Pro. And I don't really want to anchor Sid, because Sid is my best damage dealer. Eddie's not going to work as an anchor. Young's got levels. You're 9, 13... Yeah, this is, like, not gonna work for Val. Otherwise, I could probably get through it with heal pots and blinks and enough ethers. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need ethers, so let's buy some of those. Because what am I doing next? I guess I could maybe get through Ruby. We'll take... not 10, let's take 5 ethers. What do I have to sell? I've got stuff like don't need. Don't need that. I probably can get rid of this at this point. I don't need the not the samurai bow. Short bow. Don't sell the samurai bow. Oh my gosh, that would have been bad. Yeah. At this point, I guess we go to the moon. What do I try? Do I try getting through Rubicant or Val? It doesn't seem worth it. It does not seem worth it. But then I have to find an alternative, and the alternative is... Actually, Last Arm's looking tempting. I don't think you can stop Last Arm, but you can probably weak Last Arm. Yeah. That's looking tempting right now. That's looking real tempting. Plus I can check Elements Boss to see if that's free. Because King, Queen, Evelyn are still out there. We're gonna save here. Let's check Last Arm. That sounds like a decent plan. Because maybe then I can get Underground. And if I can get Underground, then all of a sudden, things are fine. I can also take Black Cat Lamy again for some experience if I really need it. And an Avenger, which I can't use, but is a thing that exists. I just want Cecil to show up. I mean, I want Cecil. I want a White Mage. I want so many things. Cecil would be great, though. Or a Sand Ruby. That'd be great, too. That's empty. Okay, we're fine there. I think Last Arm can be weaked. I'm gonna hope Last Arm can be weaked. I'll empty. Let's go further in. We'll see that chest over here, and that chest over there. It's Vanilla Last Arm! Yay, I'm gonna go to the save point first then. Just so I have multiple attempts if I need them. Also, maybe let's check Elements Boss. Because maybe this is free. Knowing the seed, it's probably not, but... No, that's not free. No. If only I had a Soma drop. Though, I don't think Quad 9s would even do it there. Yeah. That would not be doable. Unless I had a Soma drop and I had some ethers to bring him back up after getting like a status effect on the back dolls. I'm gonna parry to Tella. Weak, do you work? Go ahead. Beam him. Whatever. Weak does not work. Today we learned. I know stop doesn't work. I'm gonna say this is not going to work. I'm gonna just say Last Arm's not gonna work. I'm gonna make the decision to not do Last Arm. Which leaves us with maybe hair dryers as the most palatable option. Here. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know, but I was like, I know some things don't work. Sure. Throw it at me. I mean, I'm open to suggestions. I'm gonna see about hair dryers. What would I do to hair dryers? Oh, true. That's an option. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. I can buy Star Veils, I suppose. I shouldn't be so hoarding mine. This is maybe gonna work. Maybe. I'm sure this won't work, but we're gonna try it. Goodbye, Yang. I'm sure Toad won't work. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's not do hair dryers then. I know they're vulnerable to some things, but clearly not Toad. I guess we could try that. Oh, I have a save near there. Yeah, let's go to the save near, Last Arm that I still have. I guess that makes sense because Magnet would go through stop. I'm not gonna parry to you in time. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna parry to him in time. But Tella's not gonna chip him down. Wait. Target someone else, please. I have. It's dolls. Nope. I'm gonna try this a couple more times, but not being anchored is rough. Okay. Now we can start chipping you down. Lit 3. At least I can do some damage. And that wooden hammer's not bad. Yeah, you're not too bad to actually just fight. I at least have some damage on last arm. I don't need to warp out of here, that'll be fine. I don't know if I use my ethers right now. Yeah, okay, last arm's gone. It's more experience, not a lot, but it's something. That's a character and a demist check. Let's do it. I'm clearly not going fast. I have given up on speed. I gave up on speed after Magus Sisters at Ordeals and having to Grimoire through them. Honestly, I'm enjoying the learning experience, though. Okay. Package time! Because maybe Package will be someone I care about. And not one of these three or Eddie. Because that's all I have access to right now. It could be Edge, because we know Edge is in the seed. We know Fu is not in the seed, Edge is in the seed, and the other two are mysteries. I'm still going to check this for Demist, but no character. Everything is gross, so I'm checking everything for Demist because I just want to have a Demist be a breakthrough at some point. Rubber Star Veils. I think they were in Mysidia. I should buy a few more. Not a lot more, but a few more. What can I get through easily on the moon? Well, I can get through CPU. Eventually. It would take some time, but I can get through CPU. That's an option. It's a terrible option, but it's an option. What would I want before I do that? A lot of ethers. A lot of ethers for CPU. Just a whole lot of ethers, I think, is all I would need to be ready for CPU. Let's not save scum there, because it doesn't matter. I'd rather not have package set up if this isn't demist, just so I can actually go to Kaipo again. Because this Tela is useless. Thank you! Thank you, Seed! Oh my goodness. Demist has been found. I am so happy. Because at this point I think if I hit a wall it's whittle through CPU with a wooden hammer Sid at Ogopogo, which is not fun. But would be doable. It would not be fast, and it would not be fun, but it's doable, and it's a check. But this definitely takes priority. Oh my goodness, so glad. Thanks for helping me through the last arm chest, because this might be the breakthrough we need. It's too early to say that, though. This could be nothing. This could be nothing. After all, it's K-Main Summon Moontrap. Wow. So good. So useful. Let's buy ethers and then get ready for CPU at Ogo. Which I should be able to get through. Yeah, that was good. I shouldn't need... How many ethers will I need? We don't need that. I probably can sell... I don't trust to selling the Thunderstaff. That could be useful for something. I don't know. I'm probably not going to need this. Yeah. Let's take 5 more. Just fill me up on lots of ether ones. Is 19 going to be enough? $19 ether ones for a CPU. That's like... How much MP do I have for heals? At that point, that's, almost... That's several hundred MP. That should be fine. That should be plenty. I really hope I don't go through all those ethers on CPU. Well, it depends. I'm not going to need to heal all the time. I'm going to want to slow the attacker, definitely. Sid's back Rogulich, so he'll at least do normal damage. But it's probably going to be a good, like, 100 hits. Unironically, 100 hits. I'm going to give you the Karate Gear, just to boost your strength a little bit, Sid, because Yang's not going to do anything. And we'll give someone the Protect Ring. I guess someone needs the Protect Ring. Yeah, someone needs the Protect Ring. This has been sitting in my inventory. I need to have that on someone. The Vampire might speed the fight up a little bit. Oh, I can't do it actually on CPU because wall. Okay. Time to do the CPU fight. That's disgusting, and I don't want to do it. Yang will try his best, but it's mostly going to be Sid. Do I shoot all or most of my samurai arrows at CPU? Because I have 10, and I have a samurai bow. It might be worthwhile to shoot 9 of those at CPU and save the last one for Zerking. Since the damage is ridiculously low at this point. Yang will do what he can. Tella can basically just Cure 2 whenever. Cure 2 should be strong enough. I hope. I don't have any will boosting gear. Definitely don't have any will boosting gear. Like, as soon as the seed gives me an hourglass, I can save scum it so hard to get all of these chests. Well, not all of them. Not Red Dragons, or Blue Dragon, Red Dragon, but the other ones. Absolutely. But until then, I can't save scum that. I can't do any of these things. I mean, Octomam is somewhat doable, I guess. Like, Octomam is the next most doable thing. I mean, CPU is doable, it's just long. I hate that it's Go mode, except that there's no good way to get levels, so you just have to do horrible things to power up. Time for a really gross CPU fight that's going to take forever. Defender needs to go. It's first priority, of course. You have 30,000 HP. We're going to start with slows on the attacker. Less damage is good. Is it worth keeping Young alive? I don't know if it's worth keeping Young alive. Yeah, you've got 3,000 HP. We're gonna be working on you for a little bit. Let's get the second slow on the attacker. Young might need to toss some Cure 2s, but that's gonna be okay. This is gonna be like 6 rounds just to take out the defender. No, less than that. Now we can heal. Yep. I mean, I don't blame you for leaving for a while, because this is not very entertaining. We'll need to toss a Cure 2 to Sid. You're still super fast, even though I slowed you a bunch. Don't care about anyone else getting turns, that's fine. I could use some MP to speed up this first part of the fight, I guess, but yeah. Oh yeah, your Cure 2s do nothing. Oh boy. We're gonna give up on healing Yang, I think. Because he's not gonna do anything once the defender is gone. Yeah, let's just heal Sid, and heal Tella. And just use those two, and maybe life Yang at the end. Like, maybe get Yang back up when it's just the attacker. Because he's not worth keeping alive. He's not doing enough damage. Goodbye, defender. Just do that. I could blink and Zerk. This might be worthwhile, actually. You know what? Yeah, that's gonna be worth it. Let's heal you. We're gonna get a blink set up on... Switch to the good bow and arrow. This is gonna be faster. Yang will be on Chemiston. Toss one to go there. Yeah, blink the attacker, please. Yang will need to toss Cure 2 to someone. It's more damage. It's not great. We're gonna Zerk you. Yang is gonna be on Chemiston duty. This is a little bad. Keep you alive, because you definitely need to be kept alive. This would be maybe better if I had Cure 2s. Great. Okay. We can take one turn out to Cure 2 up, but otherwise it's gonna have to be blinking. Yang, toss another Ether to Tella. Keep Sid patched up. Yang's about to go down, but that's kind of okay. That'll be fine, I think. Blink is gone, so we need to re-up it. Goodbye, Yang. Now you're not up. Sid? No. He can take a few hits from Sid, but no. No Sid. Maybe I go for a Cure 3 or something. On Sid, yeah. Sid's getting low, so I'm going to Cure 3 him, even though it takes a bunch of extra MP, and now the blink is gone again. And I need to blink, and then I need to heal up. Okay, that's a decent heal at least. And I need to have Tella toss Ethers to himself too. Thank you, Sid, for hitting the CPU. We need to get the blink up. Try to make sure the attacker doesn't die. Thank you, Sid, for hitting the correct target. You only need to do that, like, 60 times. Okay. Tella needs to heal himself now. Cure 2 is good for you, though. And then we'll need to do an Ether and then Cure 3 up. Sid. Sid's hitting the correct target right now, which is amazing. That was really bad. Tella. I might do a Cure 4 all after the Ether. Having Young up might just be nice for economy's sake. I don't know, for turn economy's sake, because Sid just took out the blink, and I need to heal Sid. Urgently. So we need to make sure we do I think we need a Cure 4 level of healing. Because Sid's about to die, so I need to heal. I'm gonna hope that Sid doesn't kill it. It should still have some it should still be able to take one hit. But we need this big heal. That gives Tella a lot of time, and Sid back a bunch of time. Now we need to blink. We have enough MP for a blink, I think. Amazing hit, Sid. Oh my goodness. And then we need to start dumping ethers, or chugging ethers. Thank you, Sid, for hitting the right one. Oh, this is amazing. This is such a good use of time. Okay. We're gonna chug an ether with you, because we need more MP. It's just so fast. Okay, Blink is gone, we need to get the Blink back up. But Blink is not that expensive, although I do also need to heal Sid. Yeah, I need to Blink. Blink is very important now. And then I need to heal Sid. After that Blink. Stop! Sid, no! Bad Sid. Wow. Okay. That's a wipe. I should keep Young alive. Lesson learned. Keep Young alive, and maybe go buy... yeah, we're gonna go buy some Cure 2s. That's not the right save data. At all. Not the correct save data at all. I want this save data. I think this will be Blue Planet. Nope, this is Moon. That's really far back. Yeah, this is fine then. Let's go get Cure 2s from somewhere. And come back and let Young Chemist, because that's what Young is good for. I have some money. I can afford some Cure 2s. Were they in Basidia? I feel like they might have been Basidia. This is gonna be a slog of a seed. Ugh. They were somewhere. I know I saw them. They were here! Amazing! I can afford, like, tons of those. Yeah. That should be plenty. If Tella's not healing and focused on blinks, we should have plenty of ethers anyway. I'm not worried about ethers anymore. I'm a little worried about Cure 2s, but not really ethers. Back to the moon. Back to the bottom of the moon. To redo that CPU fight. This time with ethers. With Cure 2s, so Young can be helpful. He'll have to use some of them on himself, but... I mean, Tella can help with healing. But this way it's not so important that Tella heals all the time. That'll feel better, I think. Like, Tella can heal, but he can prioritize the blinks more, because the blinks are very important, and... he can also do some... I mean, he can also get the Zerk out on Sid early, which will help a lot, because that... Sid did 4-digit damage with a crit, you know? 1600 damage with a really good hit, so he can do some work with this setup. It's just... yeah. I don't need to armor Young for any reason. Protect Ring doesn't do anything here. There's no reason to equip any defensive items, other than, you know, getting more HP back when I revive, I guess. Back to tech support. And plus, keeping Young up will give him more levels, which is not a bad thing. I just want to get underground. I really want to be underground. Nothing is good about this sea. I should have realized something like this would happen. Honestly, I feel like I should have realized something like this would happen with the way this sea, just the way the flags were. Let's get all the way to the bottom. We got Cure 2s, maybe adjustment. We're gonna still focus on a double slow during the first part of the fight. Good, you're all set up right. You're all set up correctly. Time for this again. Sid should definitely be in the middle, because... Yeah, Sid should be in the middle, because I want the accuracy bonus. Anchoring is... whatever. There's no way to anchor well with this team. At these levels, there's nothing I can do. With the equipment I've got. The very limited equipment I've got. Thank you, Yang. We need to immediately get some slows on that attacker, because it's like RA1, I'm sure, and I want to bring it down a little bit. Yang doing good damage, actually. Wow, 750 damage almost. That's not bad, Yang. I'm actually kind of tempted to keep you up now. First slow. Yeah, Sid's not doing a whole lot. Second slow, queued up. Just try to get this damage to happen as infrequently as possible, while still recognizing that I'm going to have to heal. Okay, that's all the slows. Okay, that was really weird. You did 700 the first time, and now you do like 98. Let's get the blink up now, because I can. Just make sure that's up in advance before I go for the Zerk. I do also have to re-equip Sid before I Zerk. Yang will probably... You might do some chemisting or healing or whatever. Maybe a Cure 3 for Sid. Yeah, Cure 3 for Sid. To make sure Sid is healthy, because Sid takes a lot of healing. Sid takes a lot of damage here. Yang is a less of a threat, and Tell is not really a concern. He just needs a Cure 3 a Cure 2 pot every now and then. Sid, you're not doing nearly as much damage as I'm expecting you to do. Let's heal you. I want to try to heal with Tella for now, because we're still hitting something in the front row, so Yang can do damage, and then we'll switch to Zoker Sid with Yang as Chemist. And I've got tons of ethers. Heal yourself. There's a Mazer. You can take it though. Yeah. Okay, Tella's fine again. Oh, I love chipping through CPU. Let's do that. It's fine. We'll ether up before I do anything else then. Split a Cure 3, because everyone kind of needs it. I just want, you gone. Yeah, heal everyone up a little bit. Go away, Defender. Please. Just go away. Because I can't do anything with the Defender there. With its ridiculous system on heals. Okay, Defender is gone. Are you going to auto-target correctly? No, but that's okay. You're going to toss a Cure 2 there. We'll re-equip Sid. Yang will toss an Ether. Bursk. I've already used an attack command, so it's fine. Cure 2 self. Yeah, Yang, stay alive. We'll need to be a bit aggressive on the healing. can do that. Everyone kind of needs it. We'll probably toss an extra Cure 2 onto Sid. We need to get the Blink back up, but that's kind of not a super high priority. I don't know. Because it can take a few hits. Sid, extra healing for you. I need to make sure Tella's MP stays good, actually. You've had enough for the Blink, but we need to make sure Tella's MP gets refilled. Oh my god. Stop hitting the attacker! This is what Tella's for. Blink. But see, I also need healing to happen, so... I guess I can do Cure 4s, like, I don't know. It's probably not worth it. One miss. Just Cure 4, everyone. It's a very fast attack. It's very fast, and it's whatever. I have the ethers for it. I have the ethers for it. We'll get the Blink set up again. Yeah. Heal everyone. That's not very good, but it did heal everyone a lot. Ether, Tella, give him back a Cure 4 charge. Really a Blink charge. Reblink. Sid, can you not? Can you not hit the attacker? I might have to start blinking more aggressively, which is not ideal, but it's gonna have to do. We'll have Yang go on healing duty. Tella blink more aggressively. And maybe Sid will give me a chance to, you know, not heal as aggressively. But I need Cure 2s going off. Make sure that's blinked. Make sure people stay alive. And try to make sure Tella has MP. Thanks. Tella's only got 3 more casts of that. I can probably afford... Yeah, I can afford to not heal this turn with Yang and do an Ether instead, I think, to make sure Tella has more MP. Because the Ethers give him like 5 more blinks back. Well, 4 for that one, but that's still plenty of blink charges. Yeah, Tella's got a lot of... Tella doesn't take that much damage. Hey, I can actually heal with you. Let's do that. Now, of course, you go for it. Since you did a Cure 3, we're gonna just do that. Make sure you charge back up on Ether, because that takes a lot of MP. We need to blink immediately, because that might be dead. Maybe I shouldn't Zerk Sid. That might be the better strategy. Sid! No! Bad Sid! Oh my goodness! Sid, you're terrible. Sid, why? Sid, this is your fault. You are entirely to blame. This is not gonna kill. We're gonna restart this. I feel like I have to Zerk in order for it to actually end, but also Sid is terrible. Like, I can't use all my arrows up and then not Zerk. Like, I have to Zerk in order to do any real damage, but at the same time, I have to be constantly blinking. So yeah, blink is #1 priority. Tella cannot heal. Tella is only on blink duty, which is fine. Yang should be able to keep up with healing, hopefully. Do I want to Zerk Sid up early? Actually, that might be no, I need to take the defender out first. I could switch this to arrows earlier, I suppose. Yeah, switch Sid to arrows earlier. Because you're not going to use all 10 of these. Just so that menu is out of the way, let's slow the attacker down so that I can somewhat keep up with the healing. We will need to get a decent, like, Cure 4 turn in there at some point. Not right now, but once the attacker's slowed down, we'll probably need to get a Cure 4 turn in. Just to make sure everyone has all the HP that they need, and then we can probably have Yang keep up with healing from there, mostly. Well, Yang probably most to keep up with healing anyway. That's both slows, yes. Okay, let's get the blink up. Because that's going to be important for the strategy. And then we might heal. We might have Tella heal for now. Tella do healing early, other people do healing later. I also want to make sure Tella has a decent amount of NP as a buffer. So we're just going to stick with a Cure 3 for now. Doesn't have a terribly long spell delay, but it does have a spell delay. But it's much cheaper than a Cure 4, which would be so expensive. And not really necessary. I could do a Cure 2 on Sid, maybe? I'd rather just toss the potion if I'm going for Sid, though. Well, at this point I need a Zerk. Toss the Cure 2 on Sid. Now we're into the Zerk phase. That's the only Zerk cast I have to do, now it's all blinks. It's all about maintaining that blink. If Sid even goes for the attacker once, we have to blink it. Because what if he goes for it again? I'm going to be very aggressive about blinking. And Yang, you have to heal yourself. I'm going to spread the Cure 2s out a bit. Make sure you're kind of decent. Okay, Yang's fine. Who's the closest to death? Probably Sid. Sid's probably going to be generally the closest to death. We're going to let you check an Ether. And we'll be okay with that? Yes, good. Okay. We're going to let you check an Ether. You feed a Cure 2 to Sid. We're going to have to do a lot of Sid healing. We'll probably want to heal Tella soonish, and then go back to shoving things down Sid's throat. Sid, if you can keep cooperating, that would be great. I can get away with a Cure 4, I'm not going to. I'm going to assume that Sid is going to be bad and hit the attacker, because he's hit the CPU proper too many times. See? Blink re-upped. And we're going to make sure Tella doesn't die. Now Sid needs healing, and then Yang will need some more healing too soon. That's bad. Instant re-blink. Sid needs the healing more, but Yang also needs a lot of healing. You might need to take a heals turn for Tella, which is not ideal. Sid needs to cooperate a little bit. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Sid is not cooperating. Yang, you need the heal. You need the heal right now. Okay, thank you, Sid, for not hitting it again. I mean, it would have been fine if you had, but it's damage, so that's good. Yang, you're out of the danger zone now. So now it's back to healing Sid. You need to blink again. I only have 4 more, so I will need to seek an Ether turn in at some point. But I feel like Sid's a little low, so I'm going to heal Sid. Keep you safe. Keep the attacker safe while Sid is doing this. Oh, so glad Sid has infinite arrows right now. Yang needs to be re-healed, but we also need to re-blink. This is not sustainable. Sid, if I need you to not hit... I need you to not. I also need to heal Tella. Frick, Tella's also low. And Sid's getting low too. So we need to heal a lot, but we also need to not... Sid, we need you to cooperate for a little bit. I think we're too desperate. Tella's gonna go down in two things. I need to Cure 2 him. And Cure 2 Sid. It's too much. Thank you, Sid, for cooperating. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Tella was about to die there, so we're going to not have that happen. And we're going to not let Sid go down. And we're going to try to get an Ether on Tella, because I do need that. We're going to re-up the blink. It's going to be okay. We need to heal Yang, because Yang's about to die. More so than Sid. refresh that blink for a little extra safety. Yang, please be healed. Cure 2s do really great work on Yang, though. I like that. We need Sid healed. You can't really do anything but that. We need Sid healed right now. Thank goodness. Yang, you got in there in time. Okay. Now, Sid, if you can cooperate so I can get an Ether on Tella, because Tella has no MP. Thank you. We're gonna do that. Keep Sid alive. MP for Tella. Yang will need a heal soon. Very soon. But Tella needs that MP. I might take Yang, Tella turn to Chemist. Nope, Blink. Blink needs to happen. Yang, please get a Cure 2 off on yourself. Oh, this is so tight. I don't think Yang can get the Cure 2 off. He did! Whew. Now we need to heal everyone. Everyone needs more healing. Sid is actually closer. Sid's closer to death. Sid is dead. Do I try to recover this? Because Sid no longer has arrows, I don't think. But I should be able to recover this. Oh, we're also like almost out of Cure 2s. That's Yang dead. We're gonna not recover that. I hate taking the long wipe, but that's not gonna happen. Okay, Sid is not getting zerked. Even though it sucks, Sid is not getting zerked. Because I can't keep up with the turns. I can't keep up with healing if Sid is zerked and maintaining the blink and everything. I can definitely keep up with healing if Sid is just doing his thing. So we're going to save the Samurai Arrows and not use any of them and just do Wooden Hammer hits until it dies. And hopefully that goes well. Yang will help with the early start of the fight. Start of the fight's going to be the same, but we're not going to blink. Basically, Tella is just an extra healer. There. We're going to chip through you like 200 damage at a time, maybe slightly more, but probably 200 damage at a time. This is going to be so slow, but I refuse to give up. Okay, if you can hit more like that, that would be amazing, Sid. If you can do those hits, then that's only like 60-something hits, you know? As opposed to the other hits, which is more like 100 hits. Just for the main body of the CPU, not counting the defender at all. This is completely treating the defender and the attacker as if they don't count. Which they do, because they have HP. But I think if we get down to just the attacker, I think we'll be fine. Because once it's down to the attacker, Yang can start doing real damage again. Thanks, Yang. I'm gonna have you actually use an Ether on yourself. Because we don't really need healing right now, so you can Ether up. Because you're a little bit low. You're in the range where an Ether is probably fine. Yeah. Not gonna put you over the top, but also very helpful. If Yang hits the attacker, so be it. Why am I in the black, that area? It's Cure 3. Lots of Cure 3s. Come on, Sid. Come on. Not 200 damage, Sid. Can we get 400 something damage, please? There's a reason I gave you the karate shirt. Because Yang is going to do nothing to the CPU. It's fine if we accidentally killed him. I'm going to just do that. Yeah, 90 damage. No. Yang, you're terrible. But I can probably keep up with healing once the defender is gone, and once Yang's not attacking. Yeah, we can cure 3, because we're not doing any blinks. Like, not saving the MP for blinks is really valuable, actually. Because now I have basically as much healing as I have cure 2 pots and MP on Della, which I've got a lot of ethers in storage, so... Okay, defender is gone. You can hit the attacker, and that's kind of okay. Just once, though. You don't really need that cure 2. Don't have anything useful for you to do. I guess cure 2 everyone. He didn't need an ether yet, but he will after that. Just gonna do a little bit of healing. Like healing. 400 damage. Okay. How many hits like that do we need? 60 something, 70 something, something in that range. Yeah, let's do cure 3s. Because cure 3s are... It's the lowest healing that offsets Sid. We can alternate cure 3 and fight, I suppose, and ether and fight. So we can easily get 2 cure 3s out of an ether. Yeah. This Mazer's fine. We can fight again. Then we'll ether up next turn. Like, Yang may as well try and supplement Sid's damage a little bit. I mean, it might make the difference. Last cure 3, so we'll ether up this round. That's fine. I meant to do that ether. Crap. Okay. We will adjust. That's not the end of the world. I don't need to keep people at full. I just need to keep people not empty. Definitely using your turns to do this. We'll just do a cure 2. Hey, it went off before the thing went, so it's fine. I can probably heal less aggressively. I should probably heal less aggressively. But Tell has nothing else to do other than, like, give himself ethers or toss cure 2 pots. I guess I could calculate a couple of Stardust Rods in there. And do a couple calculated Stardust Rods. I guess I could sneak those in. Okay, only 220. Sid, come on. Do better. I don't want the heal now. $280. Sid, where are the 400 damage hit plus damage hits? Like, why can't you do more than 500 damage? You don't need to do that. You do kind of need an ether, so we'll give it to you. Because you can. $316, not great. This is such a long fight. Yeah, let's do that. Mazer. Yang did triple-digit damage, that's exciting. I'm getting excited for triple-digit damage on a boss with 5 digits of HP. Just do that. That's all we need. Okay, 100 more damage. I can definitely get in a couple Stardusts in here. I'm gonna toss another Cure 3 first. But I definitely have room for at least 2 Stardusts. I'm not gonna go for 3. But I can get a couple Stardusts in there for like a little bit more damage. It'll shave off some time. Which is, honestly, the less time I'm in this fight, the better. Yep, just keep punching. Young at least can do something like that. Let's do 1. 1 Stardust. Trying to keep track of the main ones. Okay, that did, like, see, that's like a solid, like that's like better than a Sid hit. That's a pretty solid amount of damage. I could probably do 2 or 3 of those, actually. 2 or 3 more, safely. But I need to heal. And then I need to get Ether, so, MP, so that's Tella's job. Or that's Young's job, because Young doesn't do that much damage. Young maybe does 100 damage. Sid does real damage. We don't need the heal. So let's do a second Stardust. Keeping track of HP. Okay. We've probably done 1500 damage, I think, to that front one. So maybe 1 or 2 more. Maybe I'll probably do 1 more, and if it doesn't roll high, I'll do a second one, but not right now. Heal. Okay, that was a pretty good roll, Yon. Nice hit for 200 damage. It's bad for Sid, but good for Yon. We'll heal you, because you're gonna need it. $183 more. Yon is chipping away. You may want to heal at this point. Yeah, gonna do another heal. Then maybe we do a Stardust Rod next round. Just don't have anyone else hit the attacker. 53. Oh well. Yeah, last Stardust. Let's do it. That's gonna be the last one, I think. Yeah, we're gonna say that's the last one, because that rolled kind of high on the attacker. Kind of high on the attacker, and so I'm gonna play it safe and have that be the last one. We need more MP for you. We'll have you do that your next turn or whatever. It'll be fine. Got so many ethers, and then I do have Cure 2s as a backup once the ethers run out. I guess I should use the Cure 2s first, they're cheaper, but... yeah. Yeah, you can do that. And then we'll probably just dump Cure 2s onto Young and Sid. Come on. 500 is good. 49 is not very good. Yeah, let's do that. And Sid. Sid, be healed. A little bit. 168, not bad for Young. You know, we're whittling away at the CPU. This is what I bought Cure 2 pots for. Extra healing. Doesn't cost Tella any MP, which is nice too. 100 more damage. 200 more damage. Oh, CPU. I'm gonna be here for a while. I can tell. Oh well. That's fine. This is much more manageable, actually. You know what I haven't done yet? I can fire a few of these. Let's do 10 of these. Let's do 9 of these. Just fire a couple of those, because those will do more damage. We're gonna have Sid fire, that's 1. We're gonna count to 9. This is gonna be 2 when he fires. I don't want him to run out, basically. That's 2. This will be 3. That's 3. They just roll better. They tend to do better than the wooden hammer. We're gonna get number 4 soon. That's number 4. Only 495? Sid, come on. You can do better than this. I can... No. Sid, bad. Bad, Sid, bad. Oh my gosh, no. Thank goodness you're not dead. We have no MP. So let's fix that. Oh, that was scary. But that is 5. Used. And now we have 6 going out. And it's not. I went and bought more Cure 2 potions. So that it would be more manageable, and I decided that Zerking is not the way. This will be 7 samurai arrows. I'm counting my arrows so I don't run out. It's real fun. But this attempt has been going on for a little while. That should be 8 samurai arrows now after that fire. And then we'll have 1 more, and then we switch back to the wooden hammer, which is terrible. But... oh, I need to heal Yang. Yang's doing his best. Yeah, you have 2 wooden... okay, last one I'm firing, because... that's it. No more samurai arrow fires. We'll Cure 3 you, but we need to get an ether on you. We'll have Yang do that. Still got 12 ethers. So I'm feeling pretty safe. Time to take this off. Save this arrow. Back to wooden hammers, which is wonderful. I can't justify that. I can't justify a Cure 3 when Sid's the only one who really needs healing. Ugh. Okay. This is why I don't like the wooden hammer, because it does 200 damage. And that's why I used 9 of my samurai arrows here. So that this doesn't take completely forever. I have no idea how much damage I've done. I did all the Stardust Rods I could. I know that the attacker is basically dead, but not quite dead. Very important. I think the attacker has less than 300 HP left, so I'm gonna leave it alone for now. You can probably do with another ether. Starting to get a little low. Ether 1. Come on. CPU. It's so long. I don't know why I've been, like, bothering, like, timing this. This is so long. Oh my goodness. I can't justify that. Let's just tier 2 Yang. And then we'll do Sid. And then we might heal up after that, but that'll be fine. I am so ready for this CPU fight to be over. I mean, this should be fine. Like, I don't think I'm going to wipe this time. But... oh, it's slow. Oh, it is slow. Heal. Like, I'm in a rhythm. You don't have anything to do. I guess we'll tier 2 Sid. That's probably the most useful. That's the most useful. It's not... I need to do something with your turn. Nothing else is useful. We've already got all the slows stacked on the attacker. Thanks, Yang. For nothing. I am starting to run low in tier 2s. I had 25 of them coming into this fight. I mean, CPU has to be running low on HP. I feel like I've been here for way too long. Doing very variable damage per round, as you can see, Yang doing 250 damage there, as opposed to his normal double digits. It's been a little bit hard to track damage as a result. I think you need more ether. Do you? You do. More MP. Just make sure I'm full. I don't need to do anything else, so we may as well patch up MP. As soon as this CPU is gone, this is fine. Like, I can go all out in the attacker and we're fine. Tier 3. Because Tier 2 doesn't do anything. Because you're Tella. I might want to just Tier 2 Sid up. I could probably cast a Tier 2, since I'm running low on actual potions. Yeah, let's do a manual cast, because I'm running a little low on potions. And I have tons of on cure potions, and I have tons of ethers, so those are not a concern. We'll need to re-ether you soon. We'll do that on your next turn. Because I have time. As long as I have some healing coming out every now and then, we're fine. But it does not go. This is not going fast. But I've been in this fight for like at least 10 minutes, if not more. At this point, I have no idea when I started the fight, but it's been a good 10, almost 15 minutes, I'd say, of just damaging the CPU down. Yang needs it. Then Sid needs it. And then maybe everyone needs it. Although we will need to ether you up a bit more. We might need to have Yang ether you up. I'm gonna toss it to 2 version instead of, yeah, keep Sid alive. Come on. I mean, every little hit counts. With the damage rate that I have, every little hit counts. As much as that, I hate to say that, every little hit does count. You could use an ether. Oh, goodness. See, that's a good hit, Sid. Thank you. Yeah, let's do that. We'll toss a Cure 2 pot to Yang after that. We'll tell his next turn. No, you're young. You can punch, because you'll do a little bit of damage. We're running low on Cure 2 pots, which is a little bad. But we still have some. And I feel like CPU should be going down any minute now. Come on. Why don't you just go away? I feel like I've done so much damage. Although it's mostly been a lot of little hits. Like that. I mean, it's probably going to take about 100 rounds of attacks with Sid, which is not great. Bought so many Cure 2 pots. And they're all gone. Or almost all gone. Now. I mean, we're only like... I'm only halfway through my supplies, so I'm really not doing that badly, I don't think. Well, halfway through my ethers. I'm most of the way through my Cure 2s, but I'm halfway through my ethers. That must be it. You need an ether. Oh yeah, no, we're getting kind of low. I'm getting low on supplies, so this thing needs to die kind of soon. I think I only have 5 more ethers after that one, and 5 more Cure 2s. So you kind of need to die soon. I mean, on the bright side, as soon as the CPU dies, the attacker is dead with the next hit. I'm pretty sure. Like, the attacker can't have that much HP left. So that's not going to be an issue. And Tella does have a way to do damage to the attacker quickly, so that's something. We need another ether on you soon. Just keep healing. 84 is not going to cut it. Yang, please. I need more than double-digit damage. 200 is not good, Sid. That's like a terrible damage roll. You need an ether. We might want to Cure 2 Sid up with a potion on Tella's next turn. Because the potion's a little bit better. And I do have some of those left. There we go. Get Sid back to a reasonable amount of health. Come on, Yang. You can hit. Sid's been having just awful damage rolls. This whole fight has just been, like, awful. I feel like we've been in here for about 20 minutes now. I'm ready for this fight to be over. It's done! Oh my goodness, we're done! We're done! CPU is done! That's how close the attacker was to death. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna keep that. I put way too much work in to not keep that. Ugh, what do I want to do now? Hairdryers are a little more attractive now. I think maybe we go to hairdryers at this point. I'm hopping all around the moon because I hate the entire moon. And I've given up on routing efficiently. CPU is done. I used almost all my samurai arrows on it, but that's going to be okay. Because CPU is done. And I never have to deal with that again. This seed. But it's fine. I said I was going to do hairdryers and then I didn't actually fly there. Okay. Well, we still haven't found progression on this moon. Oh, you know what I can do with this crystal ring? Make you faster. That's useful. Do I want you in the middle, though? We're almost up to level 30, which is honestly where I start to feel somewhat comfortable taking on the moon. If it's not, like, something hard on the moon. But yeah, Sid should be able to tank everything here. Tella will need to blink himself. And Yang. Or not blink himself. This might not be a good idea. You hit okay, yes, the front row things hit hard on Tella. I would like Tella to get a blink up. You know what would help? Not anchoring with Sid, because Sid is fast right now. Fast anchors are bad. Let's pretend I can anchor competently. At this point. Blink yourself, Tella, so that you can blink other people. Sid's back row glitch, so that's all fine. I'm gonna try to chip through hair dryers, because this is the most attractive thing I can do at the moment. Then Octomam, I think, is up next. Yeah, Yang, you know, you actually do some damage. We need to reblink Tella. Yang's not dead, that's good. Need to get your numbers down, hair dryers. Okay, one hair dryer down. Excellent. Yang, stay alive. Tella, stay alive. Okay, thank you, Sid. Thank you, Sid, for taking that hit for the team. Actually, do I want to do this? I might not. Tella is going to be in danger now. I don't think I want to take that front one out until I take out the back ones. Because the back ones will be within the front row then, and I don't want to take front row damage from the back row, from the Prociots. Rude. I need to blink people again. Mostly yourself. Also cure him up. There's only 2 people swinging now, which is nice, but Yang's gone. That should be okay. No, you need to weak that one. You get Yang up. This is doable. We will get through this. Okay. That is all those dealt with. Can we not have Yang down? Okay, one more. Only one hairdryer. Only one hairdryer is probably fine at this point. And it's weaked. Just get the hit. Wow, that's amazing. I don't really care. Hairdryers were done. More levels, which is fine. I'm just gonna take them on everyone, it's okay. Yeah. That's a much easier crystal ring to get. But now I get 2. So you can have a crystal ring. Everyone but my anchor gets a crystal ring, and Tella can have a protect ring. Nap time. Yeah, next is probably Octomam and Dark Elf. Octomam and Dark Elf definitely are next. At the bottom of the LST. They're easy at this point. Relatively free. And if I can get through those 2, then we should be fine from that point. I'm assuming that experience is the experience from Ribbon Room plus Plague Spot is enough that I'll be able to start taking on other Moontrap chests, potentially. Mostly thanks to Tella's Weak. Weak is very good. I have no desire to take Wyvern at this point. We're gonna hope Wyvern is not required. I guess if Wyvern is required, I could pick up an Eddy as an anchor. He wouldn't be a great anchor, but he would function. But I'm gonna hope it's not. Also because I haven't bought Starveils yet. I don't think I bought Starveils. Skipping these trap chests always feels terrible. This is gonna be a long seed. The thing is, the only thing that's holding me back is just not feeling comfortable going and taking on the Vivalis and the Rubicant, which I need to take on. Which are both objectives, and that's all I need to do. Like, if I take those 2 on, then we're good. So the real goal is to get levels here. And just claw my way up to levels that I feel comfortable taking this on at, and then probably just do like 1200 HP strats or something. Oh yes, the CPU is gone. It gave me a crystal ring. And then I did hairdryers for a second crystal ring. So now we're doing Ribbon Room. Because this should be relatively free. I should be blinking people or healing them or something. Get you out of, like, critical HP, please. Go Yang. Be angry. And be not almost dead. That's rude, but that's why I have heal pots. We're gonna give you your bow and arrow back. Heal pot. Yeah. I don't think I need to heal, because as soon as you get into the second phase, I can weak you. Hold on. Which I'm going to try to do as fast as possible. Nice miss on that weak, that's amazing. Let's get you zerked. Just go Yang, go Sid. Infinite samurai bow, samurai arrow. Really? Well, I have to heal that immediately. These spells aren't that bad. I mean, this is not the party I was hoping to level up on the moon, but we're leveling them up on the moon. Probably heal Yang. No, we're healing Tella. I know this is your last Cure 2 pot, but that's fine. We're gonna not need Cure 2 pots after this, probably. Hopefully. Because this is gonna give me underground access, right, Dark Elf? Right, Dark Elf? Oh my gosh, Dark Elf! Dark Elf does not want Tella to cast Weak on him. Which is smart, but annoying. Yike. Yike. That would make sense. I shouldn't have done that. That's a good thing to keep in mind when this wipes. I mean, he's dead if the dragon form punches him anyway. Goodbye, Yang. Just weak. I'm giving up on Yang getting these levels. Thank you for not punching Tella. Yang will get levels later. Goodbye, Dark Elf. You know, that could be underground access. I feel like I should take Octoman while I'm here, though. I feel like I should take Octoman. Yang is not at full health. I have enough tents. Let's use it. Just second tent, it's fine. And then we'll take Octomam. No Thunderclaw, unfortunately, but it's going to be the same strategy of just Zerk and go. Please tell me you still have your arrow, that's good. As long as you still have your arrow, everything is fine. Just fight. Okay. Tella's not going to live through any hits. I want hits as fast as possible. Oh my goodness. Right. Shoot. Nope, nope, we're resetting that. I did not mean to queue up that fight. Sid can't fight. I need blinks immediately. For Tella and for Yang at the very least. Sid can probably tank things. Did I think... No, I have more HP than I... Did I reset out of Dark Elf? I did reset out of Dark Elf. Wonderful. Let's redo Dark Elf. And size you. Because Pig is... As long as I'm safe from Pig, I don't care. Wonderful. I need to do this again for the Baron Key and the experience. And maybe I get the experience on Young this time. This is kind of okay. Kind of. If the weeks miss, that'd be cool. Because the weeks are annoying. Oh, good. Young, start going. That's annoying, because he's not zerked. I'm pretty sure I didn't reset out of, This is awkward. I have to heal you. And now Young gets Cure 2. I want to Zerk him, so I have to heal him first. Young's doing damage at least. That is fine. He can stay a pig. I'm gonna wait for the week to come out, just to make sure it doesn't hit anyone. Because I need to switch Sid's weapon over. Which I probably should have done the last turn I was on him. Okay. Get that samurai bow. Parry. Nice. They both missed. I assume you tried to beat Pigtella. These spells are fine. Burst Q. I don't have a Cure 2 potion for that, so we're just gonna have to hope that everything is fine. Sorry, Young. You're kinda screwed. Although I might be able to get a spell in from Tella. That's not going to work, though, if I queue it up on Tella. Goodbye, Young. You tried. You're still going down. I healed Tella accidentally with this Cure 2 instead anyway, so... Nah. Wouldn't have worked either way. You need to heal yourself now. Yikes. That's a big yikes. This is a yikes. I don't think Sid is going to win. I don't think Sid's going to win that battle. I don't have faith in Sid. Let's try this one more time. Get this Baron Key. Save after doing this. Maybe that'll help. Get usurped. That's fine. Wonderful. You can stay a pig, for all I care. Goodbye, Yon. Wasted that Cure 2 pot. Do I even bother lighting him back up? Maybe. I guess I should. He'll probably revive with enough HP to take at least one or two of those elemental spells. Yeah, he can take a few of those now. So worth the revival. Now I have to heal Sid. Rude. That's fine. Okay, we got the heal off. Sid is safe for now. Although I can't let Dark Elf do his, like, the Dragon Form do that one attack. This is fine. Do I Zerk? I guess I Zerk Yang here and hope the weak doesn't hit anyone. Come on, Sid. Well, the weak hit Yang, so we have to heal Yang. That's fine. Sid can go back into piggy form. That doesn't matter. Don't be dead, Yang. I want you doing some damage. Okay, another one of these. Fight. Please. Just fight. Oh my goodness, we're in a cycle. At least it's a cycle that I can maintain for a while. A little scary. A little spooky here. Don't punch Tella. Don't punch Tella. I'm gonna wait for the punch to come out. That's why. Although now no one's gonna survive the dark... Yeah, no one's gonna survive that. No one's gonna survive D-Breath. That's not gonna work. Why are you so obnoxious? I had no trouble the first time, and now every other time is just terrible. Like, that's all fine. None of these spells matter. Let's get you going. Okay, Yang will toss you a cure 2. Hopefully. Yang. That's not gonna get out in time, is it? Nope. Goodbye. Is my battle speed high or something? I have not turned it lower than 3. Is my anchoring situation terrible? I don't think so. Not particularly. Oh, I mean, my gear is terrible. Maybe it's time to give Sid his ice armor back. So you can have defense, and you can have the karate shirt. This seed has been real annoying to get through. So, I've been at this seed for a while, as you can tell by the timer. Technically in go mode, but I need levels first. Might help to not have to do that at the beginning of the fight. Yeah. That's my cat. Can't Zerk because we gotta heal. This Dark Elf is being very trolly. You have to wait for a Zerk. Bursk. Oh no. Go, Yang, please. Heal Tella. Sid is going. Tella is not about to die. Nice. No Whisper, that's good. Get a punch in there, Yang. It's just getting through this first phase with HP is hard. I mean, I'm doing everything I can. Oh, that's nice too. Can you not weak the person who's got tons of HP so I have to... So a Cure 2 barely does anything when I have 2 Cure 2 pots. Shrug an Ether, because you need that. We need more MP on Tella. I mean, Sid's doing damage at least. Oh boy. And these spells aren't scary, it's just the combination of that, the weaken to that, that's scary. Like, the spells don't do that much damage themselves. Wow, that was a terrible hit, Sid. Please hit better. Can you not?! Trying to make sure Sid has a lot of HP so that he can survive through the, Dark Elf's HP-based attack in the second phase. Which Tella can also live through a Cure 2, because Tella doesn't have a ridiculous amount of max HP. Yang will not survive through that attack, but I'm hoping he can live until then. No me change yet? I'm keeping an eye on me. I'm just gonna keep an eye on me change. Oh my freaking god, that weak landing on him is so annoying. Not life. We need an Ether to make sure that you have MP. Make sure that Tella has some MP. Please change soon. You can attack. Weak. That's the goal, is to get the weak off. That's okay. That's what Yang is here for. To take that punch. Weak. Now Sid should finish it off. And we're done, again, with Dark Elf. Let's not fight him again. Let's save after this fight. This time. After taking that Baron Key. Let's not do that again. Tent up. This will get rid of Tella's size, which is fine. The size was just to keep Tella from getting turned into a pig. We're gonna want full health, I can speak, for this fight, because Octomam is rude. But Octomam is the best option. There's not many good options. Other than Baron Key, but I don't want to leave Octomam behind since we're at the bottom of the moon. Let's clear out the bottom of the moon. Since I think Octomam should be doable. Not easy, by any means, but doable. You can punch. We're gonna go Wooden Hammer for the beginning of this fight. So I can get blinks up. Because we need blinks. Because this guy hits hard. I just want to lower your speed. As much as I can. Yeah, you can do that. Blink. Please. Get slower. Okay. Yang is safe now. I do want to get Zerks up at some point, but blinks are more important. Not so much on Sid, but on Yang and Tella especially. Probably do a Zerk on someone. Nope. Blink. Protect. Before we go for attack. I mean, if we get the HP down a lot, then, you know, less punches. very good. Protect. Please. Keep Yang safe. Sid can take a bunch of punches. I'm not worried about Sid. It's not a huge worry for me. Don't have any sort of thunder stuff. No, let's get a Zerk going. We're gonna Zerk up Yang. Keep whacking with Sid for now, but let's get Yang Zerked so that I don't have to input anything for him. He'll just go, which will be very nice. Just automatic punches plus more damage. We're gonna refresh that blink because I don't trust it. You're getting low on health, so we're gonna switch to Samurai. Parry. To make sure Sid doesn't accidentally use his Samurai arrow. Because you're basically slow to the max now. Now we want to get Zerk on Sid. And then I can basically just maintain blinks and not worry about anything else at this point. Because Sid has infinite Samurai arrows. You don't have much MP. We're gonna hold off on blinking anyone until the punch comes out. You have all the permission to blink yourself, and maybe I'll ether up. But we should be fine. This slot doesn't have tons of HP. I mean, we don't have tons of damage output either, but I only have one ether. We're saving it. Stardust. Why not? Do a Stardust, Tella. Just do something. It's something useful for you to do. That does a decent amount of damage, considering. Come on, Octomam. I know you're not that strong. You don't have that many hit points. And I've slowed you down all the way at this point, so... If you could die, that would be appreciated. Yeah, we're fine still. Yay. Very slow fight. Whee! Octomam's done. We don't get much experience from that, but it's experience, and it might open up some stuff. Or we could get a Boreas, but that didn't use a whole lot of resources, so I'm okay with that. I will need to camp before I exit, because I don't have any... I'm not going to use my ether. And I don't have any MP. But Octomam is done. Okay. Now it's just Ruby and Val. Val I could do with an anchor. Val I know I can do with an anchor at this point. You've got 8 hits with those Samurai combo. You've got 7 hits. For not a lot of damage, but it's still 7 hits. That's probably good. For Val, we might take Val soon. I'm gonna exit out. I would definitely want to pick up the Eddie for an anchor though, before I would take Val. Rubicant is probably also kind of doable at this point. It's not gonna be fun. Not really. It's not gonna be fun at all. But I could do it. We should do Baron, because I want a character. I want that character as soon as possible. Yeah, we're gonna do Baron first. Not worry about picking up an anchor right now. Everyone should be plenty strong for Baron. You know, the seed finally gives me another option back on the blue planet now that I have levels, and it's just, okay, let's just clear through everything. What's in here, actually? Before I do anything else, what's in here? Could buy a Dwarf Axe. Or a Curse Ring. The Curse Ring is probably worthwhile, because I don't really have an anchoring situation going. I can sell one of these Leviathan summons, and I can sell... I feel like I should point out this is all of the loot that the seed has given me. Like, total. The middle sword hurts a little bit. We can sell it. We can sell that, but that's not going to be worth enough. Yeah, goodbye, Dragoon Spear, or Dragoon Shield. I'm sorry. I need the Cursed Ring. That'll allow anchoring without having to do other stuff, which is actually really nice. That just allows me to not worry about anchoring as much, which is huge. Like, now I can choose days that I want to be anchor or not, and not devote a character specifically to anchoring. But we're not going to equip that right away. We're going to head into Baron. I should be checking chests, because chests down here, if they have something in them, that means that they are not trapped and they just have something for me, which is very nice. Moontrap chests are a no-go for now, because Moontrap chests, spooky. Get very spooky. Like, I'm going to take the moon bosses I can kind of cheese, but I don't want to deal with Moontrap chests if I don't have to. Moontrap chests are scary if you don't have a properly leveled party that's well equipped for them. Also, what are the odds that the LST is actually going to be the progression? Like, LST trap chests, I mean. I mean, I know Moon is required at this point, but I want the trap chest to not be required. This seed has been just a treasure, I have to say, though. It's been... oh, the things that I've done. The things that I've done that I would never normally do. Yeah, Double Red Dragon is scary if you don't have good gear, which I don't... I mean, I have 2 crystal rings, so it's a little less scary for me. Oh yeah, those are our flags. So, yeah, that's what we're dealing with. I want this character. You're not using the last samurai arrow on this. You're gonna discharge. That's the wrong spell. That's fine. We have a Thor Rage going, and then we're gonna Ice 3 Kainazo, and we'll be fine. Or Ice 3 can come out first and not kill because it didn't hit the weakness. Now we Thor Rage. I wanted the Thor Rage first. That's okay. You should be dead pretty soon anyway. The best part of the seed is that it was nice enough to give me 2 overworld objectives that I was able to complete. And nice enough to show me that one of the 2 boss objectives is on the moon. Ready to be defeated whenever. So I've been in go mode for a couple hours at this point. Like, I've known I was in go mode for a couple hours. But go mode is very subjective. Oh, hi, Ogopogo! I am so happy to see you! This is amazing! This is so good! Okay, you're fine. You just need to get healed before the next big wave, which is what you're doing now. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. This is so good. We got a 3rd objective done. Now I get to choose between Val and Ruby. Which makes this much easier, actually. That makes the rest of the seed easy. I'm not worried about the rest of the seed at this point. Rosa? Yes, please. Give me a white mage. Now I want to get her up to blink before I take on Val. Because I think I can do Val. Well, actually, I think I... Realistically, the way this seed pans out, I take Val, I get through Val, with a bunch of heal potions and more ethers. I grab Eddie and do Eddie strats or something. Rather than level up. Since we're in go mode. With Ogo there, not having to do the Crystal Sword Altar, that's huge. I'll take that. That's actually really nice. And I think, yeah, I think our next play is just keep Rosa as an anchor, that's fine. I'm gonna grab Eddie so that he can gain some levels. I'm gonna fill out with Edward, and I think we're gonna go Eddie strats. Well, how much money can I fundraise? I do have a Dragoon Armor, Defense Sword, Murasame, Uxcal, Leviathan. I should be able to fundraise enough money for Eddie strats. So we're gonna take an Eddie. We're gonna commit to this party. This group of 5. I know Edge could be in the seed, and there's one other character somewhere, but who cares? I'm not going to look for the other character. And Edge is in the bed, not going to join. Okay. So, who gets to be anchor? Probably Cursed Ring Eddie or Rosa will be anchor. Probably Cursed Ring Rosa, actually, for now. Because Tella can blink. I need more ethers, and I need maybe more heal pots. Yeah. What do I need? I need ethers, definitely, for sure. Because Val is not going to be fast. I mean, Val herself is going to be a fast boss, but the Val fight is not going to be a fast fight. Where were heals? I know they were somewhere. I'm going to want a few more. Oh, I need to sell stuff for ethers, but what do I want to sell for ethers? We can ditch all this stuff now, actually. Let's just see how much money this is. 99,000. We can spend that much. I need 25,000 for Starveils for Eddie. Or, not 25, 75,000, I mean. That is what I need for Eddie. And that's all I need for Eddie, so. As long as I have that left over, we're fine. Were heal pots here? I didn't take shop notes. And it's been 3 hours. They were not. This was Cure 2s. Heal pots were somewhere. I might be fine with my current number. Plus I can heal spell. That's true. So we're gonna put Tella there. Actually, Tella should be at the top. Rest of the equipment is fine. Everyone's equipment is totally fine. Rosa is gonna get cursed because Eddie's going to be here as a heal, as a sort of chemist, maybe. I'm gonna try to use Eddie as a chemist while I'm getting blinks up, and to feed the ethers to Tella. We're gonna take this at a low battle speed, but Yang, well, Rosa could hit technically, but I'm not gonna use Rosa to hit Val. Yang and Sid are both high enough level to hit Val, so we can get through the fight. The only thing I'm worried about is getting the blinks up fast enough, which is going to be Tella's job. We're going to take this at BS4, just for safety. We're not going to get any slow casts on Val, so BS4 is going to be a must. Because Rosa could also cast slow, I suppose, but nah. Yeah. Am I ready to Eddie strats this seed? I guess I am. At this point, Eddie strats would feel nice compared to what this seed has done to me. Blinks all around. I could Moonveil someone. I could Moonveil, who? Not Yang. I'm not gonna Moonveil Yang. I could Moonveil Eddie, I suppose. Let's do that. Moonveil Eddie. Make sure he's fine. Weaks don't matter. Blink is all that matters. I don't have a lot of heal pots, so we're not going to do that at all. You're going to aim, I guess. Thank you, Young. Eddie, be safe. This also means I don't have to blink Eddie at all. Parry. We have to get Zerks up too. That's fine, you can weak Rosa as much as you want. Oh yeah, Tella can't be stoned, so this is amazing. Let's just ether you up now. Keep chucking iron arrows, Rosa. You'll probably miss, but that's okay. We're gonna blink you, and that'll be the last blink we do. And then we need to get Zerks on Sid first, because Sid has bow and arrow, and then we'll Zerk up. Hey! Eddie's safe. Not that that matters. Ray on her does not matter. Bursk. Rosa's getting the aim underflow, which is fine. Bursk is gonna be fine. Once it gets off, I'm waiting for the Bursk. Weak missed. Ray hits, of course, but that's okay. That's what Eddie is here for. Eddie is here for healing. I guess toss a heal pot to Sid. Just make sure Sid doesn't turn into stone. Tella can't turn to stone. Tella's guaranteed to dodge every single stone because he has the Gaia shirt on. We do need to re-up to Blinks. Blinks are very important. More important than getting the Zerk up on Yon. Eddie can't be weaked. I'm protecting Eddie just because he's a chemist and can do things. Tons of ethers, so let's toss that. I only have one more through Starveil, so yeah, I'm gonna need to buy a lot more. Nice. We're whittling through this HP, but this is not gonna take that long. You're useless, Rosa. Just get over it. I took you as an anchor. Bursk. We will need to heal Yang soon. Rosa did 6 damage! Do that, I guess. Just do something. That's fine. Weak is okay. I don't care about weak. Ray, who you're hitting. That's a little annoying. We can heal. I'm gonna bring these up. I don't need to heal Rosa at all. Rosa can turn to stone. That doesn't affect me at all. I don't care. We're almost done. Oh, you're Rosa. No, get out of here. Just don't do anything, Rosa. Yep, Eddie's fine. Now we sit on Tella's turn while the Zerkers go. We'll see who the Ray hits. Yeah, okay, you need a heal. I'm willing to do that. Do something. I don't know. We'll cycle around to Tella's turn again soon enough. Rose is still alive somehow. I'm surprised she hasn't turned to stone yet. I want her to turn to stone. She hasn't even been punched yet. Like, she's just sitting there. Oh, shoot. Tella. No. Tella. You need to get, blinked. This is very important. Blinks are super important. Weak is not important. Weak does not matter. Ray on you. Interesting. Does that mean the wound veil's worn off and I have to blink you? It might mean the veil part of the wound veil is worn off. Which isn't the end of the world, actually. The barrier lasts much longer. Yeah, you don't need to do anything, so let's just... Do I have no ethers? No, I have ethers. I'm like, I know I have ethers, so let's ether you up. I think he still has the barrier status, I just can't see it because of the stone taking priority. Make sure Tella has NP. We're gonna get Blinks ready. I'm gonna assume Eddie's fine. That's not Tella. I keep thinking it's Tella when it's Rosa, and that's a problem. That is okay. Ray is a little less okay, but it's still fine. Yang is safe now. Come on. I know you don't have infinite HP, and we've done a lot of hits. We've gotten a lot of hits off. Eddie hits! Oh my gosh, Eddie! I don't think you get any physical evade here, actually. Now that I think about it, this was silly. Could have done this earlier. Wouldn't have been fast, but it would have been free still. I'm gonna sit on your turn. Tella. Rosa is stoned. I'm gonna assume that Sid is not gonna get stoned. Eddie, you're looking a little stoned. Let's heal you. Ray missed because it hit Tella, I think. Valvalis is done. And Rosa is a statue, but that's okay. We're here to get Eddie a whole bunch of levels so that he's not really low in agility. That's 4 objectives complete. No pan, no crystal sword. We have the crystal. Let's go fight Zeromus. And end this stream. Thanks for the spending money. For the edge that I know was in the seed, but I never found. Oh my gosh. That is trolly. It's not a Masa with an edge not appearing in the seed. It's a Masa with an edge known to be in the seed. But he didn't, but not actually available before Go Mode was hit. I don't even know who the 7th character was, if there is a 7th character in this seed. Where are Starveils? This is the question. Where are Starveils? I need Starveils. And that's really all I need. I mean, I'm gonna buy some other J items because they're super cheap, and I definitely have the money for them. Just to speed up the Eddie strats a little bit. I need to take Eddie's harp off. That's a big priority. Just go into the item shop. Where are Veils? Not there, that was heal pots. I don't need heal pots anymore. Okay. At least we have all the objectives done. Or at least all the objectives that are required done. We have the crystal. This is just fight Zeromus, and I've got Eddie, and I don't feel like doing 1200 HP strats, so we're doing Eddie strats. And it'll be fine. We'll try to get some... I don't know if I'll try to worry about Zerk's here's Starveils. We need 25. And now I need to find... Oh, are there... I guess there should be J items somewhere. I'll check Troya. There have to be some... I'm just gonna look for some basic J item that I can toss. That isn't something that's like... I have a Soak Web, so I don't need to worry about slow casts actually, so I can totally Zerk up Sid early on in the fight and just get some Endyong and get some early damage in. Which will help. Because Eddie strats are always so annoying. All the mallets. Give me all the mallets. Mallets are good. Mallets will work. Now we're to this Aromas fight. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this in sub 4, which is not terrible. I mean, this was a rude flag set. But we're gonna complete it. That's exciting. Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna go Eddie strats. Not worry about anything else. I don't want to worry about finding healing. Let's just do Eddie. Eddie will be fine. If I put Eddie in a proper spot, that is. We'll get some damage in before the big bangs with Sid and Yang. Because they can do some decent damage. Rydia, or Rosa will probably toss the Silk Web or something. Battle Speed 4, I'm just going to leave it there. We should be good with our items. I don't think a wipe would cause me to switch items. I do need to take the Dreamer Harp off. No Dreamer Harp. Gonna swap you two. Very specifically. So that Eddie's in that slot, because that'll be comfortable. Battle Speed 4 is comfortable for me. I can do BS3, but BS3 is a little bit tight. And so I'm gonna just do BS4, because I'm more consistent at BS4. Especially with a limited number of Star Veils. We're gonna do BS4. Like, considering the Star Veil limit, I'm just gonna do BS4. Because I'm more consistent with getting the timings on BS4. BS3, sometimes I'm a little slow. And usually, I mean, I'm usually safe. I usually play it safe and don't end up wiping, but it's just like I waste a Star Veil, and I don't have too many extra Star Veils on this attempt. However much damage Sid and Yang can do before they go down will determine how many extra Star Veils I have. But they need to do 6,000 damage for me to have any extra. For me to have more. I have one extra Star Veil, and then if they can do like 6,000 damage, then I get a second extra Star Veil. And then after that, it's like every couple thousand is another Star Veil. Is another spare Star Veil. So, the more extra Star Veils I get, the better. It's a little bit sketchy. So yeah, I'm not going to be veiling up anyone at the beginning of the fight, especially since I did use my Moon Veil against Val. We're saving here, 3.5 hours in, starting Eddie strats. And using Rosa as an anchor, because why not? I'm using my White Mage as an anchor, that's fine. She doesn't need to do anything this fight. She can't cast Berserk. Tella can cast Berserk, so Tella's going to cast Berserk. And Tella's actually been getting levels, so he can actually land it, probably. I'm going to rearrange my inventory, actually, too. I need to do that. We'll do that before the fight, because hopefully I don't wipe. We'll do that now, actually. Items. I want Star Veils there. This can be turned into mallets. I got a Silk Web. Can go there. That should be good. I shouldn't need anything else. Hopefully I don't run out of mallets. Then I have to use the crystal, which gets a little awkward. But we're going to actually, for safety... Like, I know I have the crystal. Move the crystal up. Just in case I run out of mallets, which I don't think I will. I don't know. I might run out of mallets, actually. I might not have bought quite enough. If we run out of mallets, we get to use the crystal. Well, I have a vampire to toss first, I guess. Which I can do. I should maybe move that to the top of the inventory. We'll do that on Eddie's first turn. Well, you know, we're still in the beginning part of the fight. Here's our Aromas fight. I know Yang and Sid would be able to survive, but I don't have the healing to support them. So we're doing Eddie. You do that. Go, Sid. I think Sid has the right weapon equipped. Sid does not have the right weapon equipped. That's fine. I'm not gonna reset now. Actually, let's pull this up here. Get hidden. I'm not gonna re-equip Sid. Sid can go Ham with his wooden hammer. It's fine. We'll Zerk up Yang too. I should have Zerked Yang first. Go Sid. We're gonna wait for Sid to hit. Oh no, Sid has the right weapon. Okay. Silk Web, please. Are you just Silk Web gonna miss and am I gonna have to cast manual slows? No. Okay. You don't do anything then. That's a little rude, but it's fine. I'm still gonna Zerk him. Sid! I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Yongo, if I can heal you... I don't have any healing items. I'm not gonna reset. It's too much of a walk. That's not gonna do anything. But we may as well try and be cute. Sid can go, it's fine. There's the Big Bang. Yang is most likely dead. Tella might survive, but Yang is dead. For sure. Tella's dead. That's fine. We got 2 party members. We have Eddie, and we have Sid. Yeah, we're not gonna save that Starveil. Because Sid lost his arrow. I should have enough, though. I should have enough Starveils, at least. And Sid's doing some damage. He's not completely useless. Yeah, we show here. Let's get this started. We did get the Silk Web to land, which is the most important thing. Time for Eddie strats. Get the vampire out of my inventory early. At least I get to use the vampire that D-Mist gave me. It was useful for a little bit of extra damage. That. Yeah. Now let's go. Goodness. Time to finish this. Yikes. That was a little slow. I'll get into the groove. It takes a couple cycles for me to get into the groove, but once I'm in the groove, I'm in it. That's not gonna work. Wasted mallet. At least I didn't die. At least I didn't wipe. But that's also a wasted veil, which is a little more concerning, actually. Can't do that again. I mean, I have the crystals to nerf. I did not buy enough mallets, I don't think. I should have bought like 10 more. Come on. Start whittling yourself down. It's gonna take forever. This should be Virus, I think? Right? Virus phase? No, the next one is Virus Sun. I've already lost count, which shows how great I'm doing at Eddie strats. Yeah, next is Virus. We should have enough Starveils. Should. If I don't mess this up. It dropped my left input. Wonderful. Love it when it doesn't take that input. So I think I'm going to keep doing this and hope that we get good damage rolls, because with good damage rolls we're fine. But there's a chance that we might have bad damage rolls. There. Do the left input. That virus damage roll helps. My math is based on virus doing 1,000 and nuke doing 1,500. For 25 Star Veils being perfect. So we should be good. And that's without doing the trick to save a Star Veil. By hiding through a black hole. Oh gosh. It's the delay on that left input gets me. I think I'm trying to put that left input in too soon to target the Zeromus. That's why it's a good thing we're on battle speed 4. I mean, as long as I don't miss a virus phase, it's not so bad. I can probably recover. Okay. I mean, we got a good nuke roll last time, so that's good. Sooner I'm out of this, the better. And it's not the end of the world if I run out of mallets. It's just a little annoying. Because then I have to get crystal animations, which are slow. This should be a virus phase. Okay, not a great virus roll, but not terrible. I want more gold rolls. I mean, I should be fine. We should be fine. As long as I don't get super low rolled. That's 10 mallets gone. Some of them not used very well, but only 20 more mallets. And then we have to switch to crystals from the nukes, but that's gonna be fine. I'll do what it'll be. But we'll get this sub 4. Honestly, I'm a little more worried about the Star Veil situation, but we should be good. We should be good on Star Veils, as long as I don't mess up too many more mallets. Like, as long as I land the rest of the mallets, I think we're fine on Star Veils. It might get close, but it's calculated. Plus we get the extra vampire damage that I wasn't factoring in. Like, I didn't factor that vampire damage into the damage calculation for the Star Veil. I'm gonna wait on that show, but that'll be fine. Yeah, it doesn't. The timing on the show doesn't really matter that much if you do it during the Big Bang animation. It's not super sensitive. Okay. Another nuke. Just trying to get damage in. Can we get more of those over 2,000 damage nukes, please? I like those nukes. Those are helpful. 3 of those and I can definitely save a Star Veil. Although also if viruses just roll decently, we can probably save a Star Veil too. So yeah, we should not run out of Star Veils and still be in this fight. Which is at least the good news, is that once I run out of Star Veils, we're at the end, one way or the other. And we have 15 left. So we're getting close to halfway through the fight. 2,000 damage is very good. That was the virus phase, so now we have 2 non-virus ones. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough mallets for all of my Star Veils. I don't know if we'll actually run out of mallets before Diablo Mist dies. That depends on damage rolls. And if we have the crystal, so if not, it's not a huge deal. It's just a little bit of extra time that I spend in this fight. But it's not like stressful time, it's just animation time. Which is totally fine. Okay. This is virus, I think? Yep, virus. Good, my count isn't off. 1410 is decent. I'll take that. Now hit yourself again, because we get extra nukes on virus phases. Yeah, we're probably going to get down to like the final 5 Star Veils, which is going to make this exciting. And I think we might run out of mallets. Oh, I don't have time to do anything about that. We're doing Eddie strats. I don't have time to... Ugh. That makes me mad. Oh, this is virus phase, I think. Okay, that was interesting. Moderating while doing Eddie strats. That's not recommended. We should be nearing the end of this, I think. I mean, I'm down to 9 Star Veils, so we better be. I don't care about the mallets as much. I mean, we are also low on mallets. Yeah, more Star Veils than mallets at this point, because you use an extra mallet every time there's a virus phase, compared to the Star Veils. Which is every, like, 3rd Star Veil. Oh my goodness. Oh, let these Eddie strats be over. I just want to be done. I want the seed to be over. I was wondering what that was. That's fine. You're not distracting me. Okay, another virus is good, because we get another free nuke here. More nukes, please. I'm so ready for this seed to be done. But we're getting down to the last few Star Veils, so that means the fight should be ending soon. I mean, I'm also almost out of mallets, but that's not an indicator. Maybe I bought the perfect number of mallets. Who knows? We'll find out. I mean, if I bought the perfect number of mallets, I bought too many Star Veils. We're done! Oh my goodness, I'm so glad to be done with that seed. Never even went underground. Ugh. I mean, the biggest mistakes there were banging my head against Baron Inn for a while. The couple of wipes I took to CPU that were pretty time sinky. Not saving after the first Dark Elf fight and having to redo that cost a lot of time. But I feel good about fighting Dark Elf and chasing that Baron Key and finding Ogo instead of dealing with Rubicon at Wyvern. Oh my goodness. I should have expected a long seed when I started this, but... Oh, thanks for the follow, Rex Banner. This seed was a nightmare. I will agree with you. It was a lot of Sid and Tella doing things. I got very lucky with my Grimoire, I will say. The Grimoire rolling Bahamut on the Magus Sisters at back attack was amazing. Oh no, it was fine. I kind of knew what I was getting into. But, oh boy. I did not expect the rudeness. I want to know where Underground Access was. I really do. Because we never saw Underground this seed. I don't know if we know if there's any way to tell who the 7th character was. Because I saw the edge in the bed. And I got, the 5 that I finished with. It felt very counterintuitive to sell edge weapons when I know there's an edge in the seed, but that ended up being something I did. Because I'm not going to use edge. I mean, it definitely lives up to the Cuphead name, I will say. This seed was a thing. Casual hour and 10 minutes of resets. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do that. I found the Baron Key and found Ogopogo and was like, great, now I don't have to fight Rubicon. That's a nice number of treasures. I approve of the number of total treasures. Very nice. The Stardust Rod was amazing, this seed. Oh my goodness, that Stardust Rod was so good for the early game. There were a few things that were just really nice early on. As a review, Tower Key that ended up being useless there. I did get that, and kept it, because it was easy enough to take the Mad Ogres. Oh good! Other key items. Hey, it's the Rat Tail. Don't know what I would do with that. I wonder where the pan was, too. That's another one. Oh, the Stardust Rod in the Baron Chocobo Forest was so valuable. There's Magma, so yeah, Underground was Crystal Sword Altar. Without that Stardust Rod, ooh, that early game would have been really rough. Earth Crystal chilling in Sylph Cave. Oh, was the chest by the Crystal Sword Altar? Okay. For the pan? Cool. Luca Key there, in the hook route. More things in Sylph Cave. Spoon. Wow. I mean, the spoon flag was on, but no. Oh my gosh. This seed. Oh boy. Oh, I could be mean with this information now, having played this. I don't know if I want to do that yet. This Baron Key was so nice. I'm so glad I found that and did not have to do Crystal Sword Altar. Crystal Sword Altar was rude. Hook there, okay. So yeah, Magma was hard required if you wanted to go underground, but I didn't. I mean, the VOD's gonna be available. I'm gonna put the VOD up on my YouTube channel as well. So it'll be... This whole 4-hour adventure will be immortalized. Ah, okay, there's the pan. I see. Sanderby... The Sanderby was right there? That's frustrating. That could have been like Warlock carries, and I could have had an edge. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that was trolly. And of course Sheila has the Legend Sword after the Adamant is in Antlion Cave. Wow. This whole seed was just garbage. So I'm gonna go check what that trap chest was, because I want to know. I don't care about actually taking it, I just want to know. It was this one, right? This one or one of the other ones? I think it was this one. Yeah, this was the sand ruby. Right? This was the sand ruby? Okay. Red giants are not terrible. See, that's like a doable fight for an edge. That is trolly. I just didn't want to take any trap chests because... Ugh. Let's get music, because it was... That happened almost 3 hours ago, and we deserve a second dose of music. I'm not going to be doing the Earth Crest, the Treasury, because... I mean, it's sparse, and also... I don't want to fight Rubicon. This party can handle Zeromus, it cannot handle Rubicon. I mean, it probably could handle Rubicon if I really tried, but I'm not gonna try. Ugh. Let's listen to the music one last time. And then I'm gonna be cutting stream because this stream went on much longer than I was expecting. Because I didn't do the Seed of the Week too well. And then I did this whole thing right after that. So, yeah. Well, it was a, long stream. But we have Tizanarkand, which I will leave you with. You were not the MVP. I don't know who was the MVP. Tella. Tella will be the MVP of this speed. He really was with that Stardust Rod. Oh my goodness, that was so good. Anyway, that's going to do it for me for today. Be back on Friday, probably, most likely, for more Free Enterprise stuff. Might do some stuff late night Thursday. Got a couple seeds from Clips and Seeds that I want to run, or not, at least one other seed that I want to run, which I might do a late night Thursday stream. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me during this whole seed and this whole the whole stream, really.